Boo. Hello. Hi. So you might be wondering how we got to this. I am so bored with work, so I decided to start stream like 4 hours early. Hello, we have an afternoon stream. And also, uh, I've been in like a jam mood, so we're gonna be doing like kind of karaoke while we stream. Just because I feel like it. Also, I'm all alone. Alex is on a trip, and he'll be back Saturday evening, so I can be as loud as I want and not have to worry. Well, I have to somewhat worry about it because neighbors and knocks and stuff, but like, I can be loud. Ta-da! Anyway, hi. I hope y'all's Friday is going well. Um, Side note, we might not have Resident Evil today, because Kay's been having some issues with her PC. So it's up in the air. If she manages to get it all fixed and working, we will definitely do it if she feels up to it. Otherwise, today's kind of like a free day. I don't know what we'll do. I might put like a little poll up so you guys can vote for like our backup game. I did think about doing Subnautica. I do have that installed. I keep hitting the camera. I have that installed. I don't know if I wanted to keep that on Saturday just so people who don't want to miss it will be there and I can make an announcement for it. Or we could do like 2 days of Subnautica. I haven't decided yet. We also have Overwatch. I want to play some Overwatch. Because I need to get my butt started on the Battle Pass. I need those face skins, and if I get far enough, then I can justify paying for it. That way I know like I'll complete most of it. So we'll see. Because I kind of also want to buy stuff in Infinity Nikki, but I also need to save money for FanFest. So it's a time. But yeah, I have coffee. I have diamond painting. I was like, I haven't done diamond painting in a while. It's light-ish outside. Uh, it was sunny. Now it's gray and looks like it's going to pour raining. So we'll see how long that lasts. But there's sunlight, so I was like, we'll do diamond painting. I haven't done that in a while. And something that I don't have to like be focused on a screen besides like reading chat and stuff. Yeah, we have that. Um, I do realize the one that we've been working on like ages ago. We'll finish it today because I think I only have one color left to do. So y'all can also help me choose which one we do next. I have them in like bundles, so we could do like pick a random one based on feeling. But yeah, that's what we got going on right now. Um, I do have work, so I will have to like pause and stuff as usual. We all are used to that. Friend, how are you? How was your Overwatch stuff earlier the other day? I want to try and get back into comp, but I realized that I am super bad nowadays. Chang, hello. How are you? You're so worried. Why are you worried? Don't be worried. Nothing to be worried about. Totally nothing at all. Let me grab stuff. We ended on loss, win-win, loss, and it still showed bronze too. Ruh-roh. Oopsies. I know I can be in gold. I know I can be in gold because I've gotten there before. However, I don't know if it's just me underperforming. I don't know if it's the groups I get are just god awful, or like the other team is so obnoxiously higher than me that there's no reason I should be playing them and we just lose. Because the other season before this new season 1 came out, right? It was what, season 20, whatever the fuck it was. I had managed to, I think, play a low silver, like silver 5 or when I did all of my placements, which yeah, fine. I haven't played in a while. Um, I managed to like climb my way up to the last rank in gold, like gold 5, 4, whatever it is. I've got there. I was like, oh, amazing, fantastic. And then from then on, it was like pulling teeth to stay at the very, very edge of the D rank protection. And then I eventually went down and I was like, well, that sucks. So I was like, okay, silver one, obviously I'll just need a game or two. I can get back up. That never happened. I would win one, it would like go up a little bit, and then I would lose like two or three, and it would just sink until eventually I got to like low silver, and I was like, well, that's enough Overwatch for me at this point in time. I'll just get back to this later. Exact same for you. You didn't climb to gold. Now bronze. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that for you. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just me, like just being bad and just out of practice. I don't know if it's the ranking system. I do know a friend of mine, if you've seen Leah in the other games channel talking about it sometimes when they do just quick play. They're like, "Oh, I'll just do some quick play," and then they get put into grandmaster lobbies for quick play, and it's just a slog fest. So I don't know what's going on with the matchmaking. But we will suffer regardless, I guess. At least in quick play and stuff. Do Slormancer? What is that? I don't know what that is. So I'm gonna have some coffee. My first coffee of the day, and it's at 3 p.m. I have been very, very, very good today. I woke up, I started work, and I immediately started cleaning the entire house. I did the dishes, I swept all the floors, I've started laundry, which is now in the dryer. I took a shower, I dried my hair. Like, I am put together today, and I don't know where the energy is coming from. But we're gonna use it until we get really, really tired and we don't have that energy no more. Alright, let me see. I am going to switch us over. Uh, what thing is it? This one? Ah, hello! I do want to be a bit bigger though. Aha! You have a suggestion. Channel that Inner Souls Gamer and please add Nodders emote from 7TV. So here's the problem, Chang, I have. I can't see what it is. I have Twitch chat as a doc in OBS. It does not show anything other than Twitch specific emotes. So anytime someone tries to put other emotes that like you type it or it just says it, I just see it in all capital letters. I don't know what that is. I haven't actually looked at 7TV like emotes and stuff for that in ages. I probably should. Let me just make sure. Oh, I forgot to do going live post. I'm gonna fix that. Booty up. That's the way we like to what? Let's wait, 7. I will look. Let me look. Let me look see. I just search. What? Don't yell at me. Oh, it is literally just others. Like which one? There's like 50 of them. Do you want just the frog? Do you want a cat? Do you want Whopper? Do you want Hollow Knight? There's Link, there's Pikachu. Didn't we start this like 15 years ago? No. It was only like last year. It was totally only last year. I don't know what you're talking about. Totally wasn't a year ago. Slowmancer, tis an ARPG. Oh, nice. Very nice. I could be playing Guild Wars factions. I could, but I am not. Aha. Listen, I could be playing video games, or I could be actually like doing something that's not computer related. Halloween, hello. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. How do I want this laid out? One with Peepo the Frog. Guild Wars 2 has been releasing some fun videos. Oh, nice. I kind of want to get back into Guild Wars 2. However, Infinity Nikki has been taking all of my goddamn time. I've put over 100 hours into it. Really bad. I finished the main story, and I've managed to whatchamacallit, finish the story. So now I'm just doing a lot of exploration and catching up on side quests, trying to get as many diamonds as possible so that I can buy pools for the next ones. You've been addicted to NTE? What's NTE? Enlighten me. Enlighten me while I figure out. No! How did coffee get on there? Neverness to Everness. Is that a gotcha? The one is most common not emote. Here, what I'll do, Shank. I will save this, and later I will try and add it if I can. Yeah? I will hold on to it for now. Oh, stop rolling. A GTA anime game, and it's by far the most anime game you've ever played? Damn. So I want this tray. I am too gotcha'd out of gotchas. Like, Infinity Nikki's a gotcha, mind you. But that's like... that's the gotcha I've chosen for now. I'm not gonna gotcha any more gotcha, because that's enough gotcha. So for now, only Square Enix and Infold are gonna get my money. Alright, how does this work? It's been a hot minute. Hi, badass. How is you? There we go. That's better. You can actually see what we're doing. Amazing. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm trying to put everything in like order so I can actually reach them. Okay. Also, I'll probably be skipping a lot of songs in this playlist. This is my full playlist. I need to be in the mood for some of these. Why not Nikkei Goddess of Victory? Because I have enough ass, I don't need to see other asses. And Infinity Nikki, like in terms of gacha, it fills the coziness that I like in games. It has a tiny bit of action, and considering I'm not very fashionable IRL, it gives me a chance to be fashionable in game. I need to move that up since I'm bigger. Hi, kitty. I'm gonna turn that up. On a stranger. I hide this? Why can't I hide that door? I'm an angel with a shotgun. I was looking at something. What was I looking at? Alright, there we go. Where were we? Oh my god, I'm so out of practice. Ah. What about Booba? Listen, I've come to terms that I don't have a lot. Don't need to be reminded by every single fucking character in the game that they got more than me. I don't need more depression. You saw Naruto, JoJo, Ace Attorney, Pokemon references, and you wonder how many more you'll find? Ooh. I think Naruto was one of the first animes I watched. It's also the only manga I've read back in the day when I got it online. I was reading it on my what was it? Oh, what's it called? I was listening to it on my iPod, not listening. I was watching, oh my god, reading. I was reading on my iPod Touch because you can go in the browser with it. That's how I was reading my my manga. Hi, have fun stream. We're gonna go get breakfast. Are you going to IHOP? Are you getting pancakes without us? Probably. Hell yeah. Enjoy. I might play some Overwatch later. Later, if you are up for it when you're back. I am unsure yet. It touches like a temper. There is a breeze. When she has a temper, it brings me to my. I forgot how low this song goes. Storm inside her eyes, dances like a hurricane and kills me when she cries. Oh, won't let go. Oh, oh. I'm overboard and washed out, drowning in my open arms with other fools like me. Treading water, shipwrecked in sea. I can leave, but all I know is I'm in too deep. Deep. Not telling where I'm going. I got other ships to see. I'm freer than a swallow. The wind is gone. Knew exactly what I was when your feet first left the shore. Oh, won't let go. Almost perfect. I can't see it. In arms you'll never wanna breathe. Treading water, shipwrecked and free. You can leave, but all I know is I'm in too deep. Deep, you're in too deep. I don't want to turn this up a little bit more. Is that okay? That's not too loud, is it? I want it loud in my ear holes. You're a game and grind a bit. You'll be lurking. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate it. Have fun with game. No, you're cool. I can leave, but all I know is my voice is still louder. Hey, hey, one day, audio will not be an issue. One day we will have a professional setup. Ah. That being said, I was chatting the other day, like sometime last week, I think. I think I've decided for computer upgrades, it might be best to just get a whole new PC. Because the things that I have to replace is like half of a PC anyway. And at that point, I might as well just get everything. That way, either I can use this as a backup, use it for work, or try and do a dual PC setup somehow. I don't know yet. We'll see. So what I'll probably do is I'll research some PCs that are decent, and then we can do a like a Kofi goal. You're gonna make some food and clean a bit. Enjoy your lurk. What you having for lunch? I did some cleaning earlier, so I'm ready to be cozy and sit for a bit. Leave me with another lover, baby. Oh oh, you're just a little loco, like pizza El Capoco. I'm just riding the wave, baby. Oh oh, you're just a little loco, emotions like a yo-yo, but I love you that way. Crazy lover. Mm-mm. Damn that body, Apple and Versace. Did I win the lottery? Damn, you got me. Wouldn't like Dolce. Going graced. Ish. Functional, you're like my mama. Mama. Never been me. With another lover. Little look on that boat. A little. Functional, you're crazy like my mama. And I drowning on you. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Tell me what you want. Is this the highest the light can go? Huh, it is. Hehe, I knew that. Mm-mm-mm. Tell me what you want. Like a fucking disease. Calling me to calling me. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. I wish I had like the lyrics down here. Cause I can sing the songs if I can read the lyrics for half of these, because obviously I don't know all of them. I just know the beat of it. But I have to keep looking up and it's hurting my neck. Where can I put this? I want to be able to read chat. Ah, I don't know. Calling me to my grave. You open up the stars that I can't write. Day and night, bury me. Bow, 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 bow. You just got playing with your dog. Oh, Knox has been sleeping. So like I was doing some cleaning, and obviously he doesn't like a lot of loud noises, right? So he'll run and hide, especially with like trash bags, vacuums, what have you. Um, After I finished cleaning a bit, I went to go check on him to be like where he was. We have his old cat tree in the corner of like our bedroom, which he doesn't really use except once in a while. But he was curled up on one of the branches of it, sleeping, like facing away from me, almost as if he was trying to hide. And I was like, "Oh, my baby." Another star fade away. Afraid I wanna see us part. Oh, you know. How does this? There. Oh, you know. Was it all ordinary? Where are you? On the way. Out inside of me. What is never meant what we needed. I'm letting go, and day by day, I'm breathing. I would love to take some singing classes because I find a lot of the time when some songs get like this high, I start to go into falsetto. Because I'm too scared to belt it, either it being out of tone or it wrecking my throat. It's like, this is really high for me. I can still sing it, but it's really like breathy. And like, ah, where are you now? Under the sea. Monsters running wild inside of me. Good morning, Jen. You're late. I did start stream early, so I'm just messing with you. Please don't be mad at me. You just woke up? Do you have off today? I mean, I'm happy you got to sleep in. Are you okay? You do not? Fuck yeah. Wait, wait, does that mean you could play Final Fantasy today? No words cut deeper than a knife. Now I need someone to bring me back to the feeling that I'm going under, but I know that I'll make it. My lover, go on, watch me, I can't breathe. You know, off. You have your gala tonight. You going around 12? Damn. Well, I'm glad you got to sleep in. I'm sad you gotta work later. I hope it goes well. One day we will be able to play games together. It just won't be today. No bitter heart cold to the touch. What I saw right on my mind. You basically just sign people in. It's an easy day. Got you. Well, that's good at least. But I'm guessing you gotta work late until like the event server. Work would be easy for me today if there wasn't fucking rain every single day this week. My anger hit the camera. It's been one thing after another with work, and I've had work crash like twice during the week. And it's not been a fun time. Has not been a fun time. I feel like I should work on this horizontally, maybe. That's okay. It's okay, I'll live it. I'll live through it. It's just more annoying than anything because, like, my PC doesn't run that great. It serves a purpose, but, like, if something goes wrong, I have to reset it, which means I have to put work on my computer, which my computer is failing and holding on by bare bones. There's a lot of back and forth. Until, like, 8:30. Guys to do a... You like to do a lap and peek around the festivities? Oh, noise. That'd be fun. That'll be fun. You know what the sad thing is? I've had rain delay for work today. If things actually ended up on time, I would have been able to go to the gym today. I'm so sad. And lose focus. When that thing clap, that's a bonus. Rise, nobody in my way. Hold tight when you tiptoe. Ooh, ooh, that back. May have gotten another person to read One Dark Window. Yeah. Do I know them? Was it M? It's such a good book. I love the series. I wish the world was expanded more. I do not. Okay. Well, I hope they enjoy it regardless. Because I just like the world. He's like interested? Good. I'm happy. You'll have to ask her what her thoughts are when she finishes both, and then get back to me. Out here to get love to. Oh, 3:15. Oh, great, cheap. Apparently, Shuffle has been really liking Jason Derulo, which is like not bad at all. But it's on a few of his songs already, I think. She's finishing a book. Yeah, when she gets to let me know. Keep me posted. Bring the buddy my way. Ooh, my back. I want a song I can sing to. Oh, I'll leave the song for now. I did you wrong. Know that I let you on. Tell me now, oh, will I know if you really love me? I say a prayer with every heartbeat. I fall in love whenever we meet. How will I know? How will I know? You hate that your throat feels like it's on fire. Aww. Alright, hold on. These plastic thingies are not working with me. Let me fix this. But tell me now, how will I know if you really love me? Say a prayer with every heartbeat. I fall in love whenever we meet. I know. Ah! There we go. Everything's fine. Mm-mm-mm. On love when we meet. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Wait a minute, maybe don't you? Oh, oh, gosh. our crush. Mm-hmm. Barbie! Diamond dots we are. Not to be confused with Dippin' Dots. Do not eat these. How are you? I wanted to start stream early. Yeah, it's been a while. I've mostly just been gaming, but I wanted to do something more chill while I work today. And I was like, man, it's daytime. Uh, I have light, so you guys can actually see it since our lighting is not really great in our living room. At least in terms of like streaming and stuff, like hand cam art stuff. I was like, fuck it, we'll do it today. You getting ready for work, boo. I hope work as well. Yeah, I figured we'll actually try and finish this one. Maybe we'll start a new one, depending on how long this takes me, if I get distracted. Um, and maybe do some gaming later. It'll be like an extra long stream today. In a rush. You're my crush, you're my crush. This time I won. I need more diamonds. Fuck it, I'll just pour the rest of this in there. I'm gonna need more. I have another container worth. Bow, bow, bow. Like it's magnetic. Baby, don't say no. Okay, Brittany, I love you, girl, but I can't. I have to make an exception for Jonas Brothers. Yeah. Mm. Top of cars, been tumbling out of bars. Can't get enough. You're the medicine in the pain, the tattoo inside my brain. And maybe you know it's obvious. I'm a sucker for you. Say the word and I'll go anywhere blindly. I'm a sucker for you. Oh, you found me. I'm a sucker for all the simple little things no one knows about you. And you're making a typical me break my typical rules. It's true, I'm a sucker for you. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is going slightly faster now that I've been doing it like horizontally. Mm-hmm. Follow you through the dark, can't get enough. You're the medicine in the pain, the tattoo inside my brain, and maybe you know it's obvious. I'm a sucker for you. Say the word and I'll go anywhere blindly. I'm a sucker for you. Oh, ah, oh, can I do this? Ah, I managed to do four at a time. The pen only has room for three. I don't know how that stuck, but you know what? We work with it. Bow, 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 bow. I will say, my plan is, after we finish this one, because we only have, like, so much left. Like, there's not too much left to do. I will make lunch. Camera, work with me. There we go. You're the medicine in the pain, the tattoo inside me, and maybe you know it's obvious. I'm a sucker for you. Say the word and I go anywhere blindly. I'm a sucker for you. Oh. On top of a road, there's subliminal things no one knows about you. And you're making typical me break my typical rules. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, the song is sad. I was 20 years old, my told me. It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. Farther to the limits, we were learning quicker. Smoking up and burning liquor. Good daddy figure, once I was 11 years old. My daddy told me, go get yourself away for you'll be lonely. Once I was 11 years old. I always had that dream like my daddy before me. So I started writing songs, I started writing stories. Something about that glory. Really love, I really know me. Morning sun when life was lonely. Something is wrong with this one gem I'm trying to move. Ah. Oh, I got told, writing about everything I saw before me. Soon we'll be 30 years old, our songs have been sold. The world rolling. I'm still learning about life, my woman broke children for me. Songs and I can tell them stories. Boys are with me, thinking glory. So sorry. Soon I'll be 60 years old. I'm gonna have to get some more diamonds. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. 7 years old. Once I was 7 years old. Okay, it's gone into like the sad, slow songs now. Here. I'll be back in just a second. I need to go redo the dryer, so just a few seconds. Who? Oh no, there's an ad. Chat, an ad will start in 2 minutes. And me, happy end and snow. I know this ain't a fairy tale. Metered out the stairwell. This ain't Hollywood. This is a small town. Saw you went and let me down. Too late for you and your white horse. Come around. Not on your knees. Begging for me. This ain't a fairy tale. Someday, actually treat me well. It was a small town. Here and now. Oh, I got another 4. I'm not bad, but I got stamina. Oh, 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 I got stamina. Stamina. I got stamina. No, no, no. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, oh, but I got stamina. I got stamina. Alright, I am moving on to my second thing of Q. So, oh, this one. Actually, no, both of these. This will be fun. Which one are these open? Bow, 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 bow. One second, chat. Okay, sorry. I had to look at work, meh. Don't wanna wake up one day wishing that we'd done more. Don't wanna wake up one day wondering where did all go. Oh, we know. And mama, don't stress your mind. Hide those eyes. Sun starts to rise. Mama, hey, get up tonight. Mama, 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 hey. Alright. I'm trying a new method. I'm gonna do the rows, kind of. Mm-hmm. Oops, I dropped one. Anyone have any fun plans this weekend? Since it's mostly like just me and Nox at home, we have no plans. Mostly just work as usual, and then stream. I am excited to start Subnautica though. We're definitely going to give it a shot for a full day, and then who knows, maybe each Saturday will be a Subnautica day until I finish it. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Far away. Mm-hmm. You feel my breath on your neck. I do. 'Cause you keep me coming back for more. A little better than I did before. See your face again, I don't mind. Thought we did tonight. Aha! Guys, we're halfway done. Wasn't that easy? I'm gonna have to... Because I want this to kind of be... weird. Cause you keep me coming back for more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah. I got scared. I thought the board wasn't gonna work anymore. Much further than I thought we did tonight. Oh my god, diamonds are going everywhere. We did tonight. Oh, I've realized the error in my ways. I might need to start from the bottom and work my way up because I'm gonna keep putting my hand on this by accident because I'm so used to the plastic. I know where you're going. You're going. I know where you're going. Little sign, you know. That won't you come with me? I said, hey, 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 hey. Mm, 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 mm. Why do I keep missing? Keep grabbing two and not three. Ah, mm, I know where you know that. Oh, like me, I said, hey, hey, hey. I was gonna try and do like half and half, but I think I'm actually gonna continue from the bottom up. Because knowing me, knowing my look, Knox is gonna wake up and want attention, and he'll hop on my desk and get hair all over the sticky part. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Mm-mm. I feel like I need to. Maybe gotta type. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Lucifer, fantasy. Mm, Definition. Mm, mm, mm. Definition, mister. Ah. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Keep grabbing 4. I'm waiting for it to drop once and I lose the diamond. Comes at a doctor's appointment. You're staying in the car? Hi, car. Oda, you missed the sea shanty. It happened like as soon as you left. You're gonna go to the vault, but it's closed. Aw. Play it again? No. It's on shuffle. I have other sea shanties, maybe they'll pop up. I hate you. Absolutely. Okay, Kodo, you're getting pancakes without us, so that means you hate us too. Because you don't want to share. Oh, what a shame you can be with someone. Ask me, I know you think I'm gonna die young. Heck you! Who's eating pancakes without us? Coda is. Coda's going for breakfast without us. You're gonna get a Cinestack? Pfft, Cinestack's okay. Then again, I'm basic and I love just getting blueberry. Alright, I'm not feeling this one. Ooh. Funny story. I used to listen to this song in my car so loud with the bass turned all the way up that the window started wobbling. It was amazing. And then you with me, shutting down on you. I'm focused now. I know what's going on in your head, yeah. I know what's happened here in our bed, yeah. Sun is frozen, so pick it up. I know she going, so what the fuck? Cheat stays a cheater, so here we are. Ringing in my head. Somebody said, don't you trust him now? What did you expect? Now you're lying here knowing where he goes. Same way that they go, that's the way they go. Rewind in the picture. Alarm and the sirens go. There's the alarm. You've been listening to the DMC Season 2 anime song? Nice! I still need to listen to it. I also still need to watch the preview that you sent. The trailer. Where that they go, that's where they go. And the alarm and the sirens go. I told you so. Intrigued by your style, boy. Oh, wild boy. I know my worth. It's called See You in Hell. Nice. Ringing in my head. Somebody said, don't you trust her now? What did you expect? Knowing where he goes. Something. Rewinding the picture. Sirens go. And without they go, that's the way they go. The sirens go. Mm-hmm. 100 degrees. In the back of the cab. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you're the one I want to want. Want to want me. Give me a moment. I see. Want to want it. One sec, chat. I messed up something for work. Let me fix it. Okay, I'm here. I need to keep an eye on work because something will be starting. It's the last thing I need. I lied. 1 second. Nox, no, 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 no. Absolutely not. Back away. Your hair will get everywhere. Okay, here I am. Nox is also awake. Hello, buddy. He got upset because I pushed him away from my desk. He was going, wow. Ah! Oh my god, everything's such a mess. Work decided to explode. And now, so is everything else. Ah. Alright, hold on. The diamonds fell onto my blanket. Okay. Ah. There's diamonds everywhere. Bow, bow. Have my moments, baby. That's just me. I'm not a supermodel. I still eat McDonald's, baby. That's just me. Some people say I need to be afraid, losing everything. Because of where I had my start and where I made my name. Everything's the same in the La La Land machine. Who said I can't wear my Converse with my dress? Oh, baby. Just be single and have to. But what a mango, baby. Don't be afraid. Where I had my start and where I made my name. Everything's the same in the La La Land. The way I feel, something else is real in the La La Land. Mm-hmm. Any more diamonds? Don't be afraid of everything. That's all where I had my start and where I made my name. Things the same, no change. Alright, there we go. Hi, Nox. Where you going, buddy? Nox is eating breakfast. Bam, 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 bam. Blackpink in your area. No, no, to say. Die. And say goodbye. How you like that? You gon' like that? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. But you now look at me. How you like that? Look at you now, look at me. How you like that? Like the sun I don't say. How you like that? Alright, Blackpink, I love you, but I need. Do we want country? I'm unsure. Couldn't even pronounce. We were smoking a little from a half an ounce. Fuck it, we'll keep it. 3 little words, don't say we words, we're do not to stop until 3. The hotel key slipped it in a purse, I guess. It makes her think of me. And then night we left our hearts on our sleeves and our clothes all over the floor. We kept the hotel key. And then danced out and a half drunk smile. Never turned on. Mm-hmm. We kept the hotel key. Left it in a purse, I guess. It makes her think of me. Night night we left our hearts on our sleeves and our clothes all over the floor. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Left on the road, out, and I never forget. So kept the hotel key, left it in a purse, I guess. It makes it clear. And that night we left our hearts on the sleeves and our clothes all over the floor. Open the door no more. You kept the hotel key. Kept it. The hotel key. Put it in a purse, I guess. And makes her think of me. And that night we left our hearts on the sleeves and our clothes all over the floor. She kept the hotel key. Kept it. Kept the hotel key. She kept the hotel key. Bow, 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 bow. Skipping. Never know someone you're thinking of. Too close, too close. Never win someone you called a friend. He's so cold, so cold. Wipe the dirt off your name with the shirt off my back. I'd do the same, but you didn't do that. That I'm the one who's wanted for all the fires you started. You knew the house was burning down. I had to get out. You let your saints and sinners. You let them last for dinner. The house was burning down. I had to get out. Look at you now. Mm-hmm. No one to hide behind. Betrayed every alibi you had. You had. You had. Bitterness and you. Mm, that I'm the one who's wanted all the fires you found. Want to get out. You let your saints and sinners and fed them less fun. The house was burning down. I had to go now. Mm, 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 mm. For me, and the same for the one who started. From all the fires you started, the house was burning down, but let to get out. Saints and sinners, and fed on lies for dinner. The house was burning down. I've been really liking all of Alex Warren's music lately. I've kind of had them all on repeat. And for mouthful. Oops. I used to know the line dance for this song. DJ, crank it up. Oh, cup. I forget how this dance goes. It was really fun. It was really difficult, I think. Laser Dukes and cowboy boots. Miles around. Girls, get down. Texas heat. I'm also going to take this time to apologize to anyone who watches the VOD on YouTube when I eventually load it. There's no music in the background, so it's literally me singing random parts of songs, probably poorly. So I'm sorry in advance. We're to destiny. You're bound to see. Know that baby got back. Yeehaw. Jay, pick it up. Booty on the floor, come on and bring them up. Mama proud. Lazy dukes and cowboy boots. I'm half tempted to bring my cowboy boots to FanFest. However, they are very bulky, and I'd have to wear them and not pack them. Crank it up. Oh, look up. Booty on the phone, come on and live it loud and make your mama proud. Boy, bow, bow. Ba-da-ba. There's another world inside of me that you may never see. There are secrets in this life that I can't hide. Somewhere in this darkness, there's a light that I can't find. Oh, yeah, yeah. Maybe I'm just. So hold me when I'm here, rock me when I'm wrong, hold me when I'm gone. Everything I am, everything in me wants to be the one you wanted me to be. Never let you down, even if I could. I'd give up everything, if only for your good. So hold me when I'm here, when I'm won't always be there. Love me when I'm gone. Love me when I'm gone. When your education x-ray cannot see my skin, I won't tell you what day, not tell my friends. But I'm alone. Part of me is fighting this. Part of me is scared. Love me when I'm gone. Everything I am, everything in me wants to be the one you wanted me to be. Even if I could give up everything, only for your good. So hold me when I'm here. Hold me when I'm wrong. You can hold me when I'm scared. You won't always be there. So love me when I'm gone. Bow, bow, bow. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Maybe I'm just blind. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Oopsies. Bow, bow. Hold me when I'm here, round me when I'm wrong, hold me when I'm scared, hold me when I'm gone, everything I am. Wants to be the one you wanted me to be, I'll never let you down. Even if I could, I'd give up everything, only for your good. Won't always be there, so love me when I'm gone. Love me when I'm gone. Whoa. Love me when I'm gone. When I'm gone. When I'm gone. When I'm gone. Come on. There we go. Hmm. Bow, 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 bow. The body like a welcome to my childhood, everyone. Action moves her body like a cyclone, cyclone. Going hard, body like a cyclone. Ba-ba. You know what I realized? I don't think I have Soldier Boy on this playlist. Which is a crime, actually. I need to fix that. Or sloppy. Or Ratsy. Ba-bow. 'Cause it is what it is. Run for cover. Moves her body like a cyclone. Mm-mm. Got our own label. Moves her body like a cyclone. We wanna do alone. Whew. We're getting there. We just have this half and then we have the eye left. Shorty got hips, shorty got drop it down low like wow 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 wow. Amazing. Wow 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 wow. But all night long. And mighty cyclone. Wow 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 wow. Bow 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 bow. Let my head out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One by one, show 'em one. Keep watching. Just keep watching. Just keep watching. Oh. Mm. Mm. One by one, show 'em one by one. Just keep watching. Keep watching. Keep watching. Oh. Mm-mm. All night. All night. Watching. Just keep watching. Ketchup, I heard Joe. All alone. I can't decide. Mm-hmm. Love and then leave 'em. We're gonna switch. Mm. Ooh, I haven't heard Evanescence in a while. 50,000 tears that cried, dreaming, deceiving, and needing for you. Still won't hear me. Oh no, and this time I'll save myself. Maybe I'll wake up for once. A tormented daily defeated by you. Just when I knew I'd reached it all. I'm going, wanting you, falling forever. Got to break through. I'm always head, and I can't trust myself. Got to break through. I'm going, you find me. Be broken again. Going up. Stretch break. Oi. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, do it all by yourself, baby girl. What's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain. You know me. Convict music, baby boy. Ooh, knows at 3. What's the chance of you with me? Back to the crib. Show you how I live. You did. Take you home with me. Johnny, what you think about that? I'll be in the gray Cadillac. We in the Bentley. Talk to me. I talk back. Let's talk money. I like that. All cliches. I'll behave. Now walk it out. You gon' see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, there was an ad. I missed the start. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. Think about that. I'll be in the gray Cadillac. We in the Bentley. Walk it out, no, walk it out. Oh, snap. And do it all by yourself. Walk it out. Oh, snap. I'ma take you home with me. Johnny, what you think about it? It uses so much of the black. Understandable, because it is a black cat, but still. Oopsies. Mm. We got monsters in our closets. Had a reason, but we lost it. And then through the night. Completed. Pieces from the clock down at the moon. Monsters in our closets. Had a reason, but we lost it. Alright, let me just check on work real quick. What are we fighting for? Seems like we do it just for this the stupid war. They hide with the plastic guns. Got all it up. Oh, we could always say too much. Same day. We're on the rocks at a rock bottom. We're on the good side of bad summer. Bottom. Keep on coming back for more. Out of my skin. Anyone's ever been. Guys, we're getting close. We're almost done. Keep on coming back for more. Keep on coming back for more. All we fighting for? Like we do is just for they hide with our plastic guns. Oops, I missed one. Mm-mm-mm. Keep on coming back for more. Keep on coming back for more. I'm coming back for more. All the blacks are done. We've done it. We just need to do the eye. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, what do I need? Mm-mm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, these are really fluorescent. Oh, wait. Okay, I have to be careful. It's not all of these. Ta-da! We're done! I did it! It only took 7 years. Or however long it took. It took a while. Yeah, look at it. Ah! Let me not hit the thingy. Yeah, it looks so nice. Ta-da! So it's supposed to actually hang on like a thingy on the wall. Like it comes with like these two wooden things that go on either end. And then you just hang it up. So I'll have to figure out how that goes. Dancing hello. But yeah, this is done. I'm excited. It looks so good. It looks like Nox. So I need to find a place to put this. Oh. Let me see. Put glue on it? Yeah. I need to find where I put the rest of them. My Gemini looks pretty, thank you. I'm good. Forever in your eyes, don't my mind. I might put the song on repeat because I really want to sing it. It's such a good song. How dare my eyes. Yeah, I have a bunch of others. I need to figure out where they went. Lost up in the way tonight. Oh, forever in your. But for now, it's just gonna go in this paper folder. And then once I find where I put the other ones, I will put them all together. Mm-hmm. Alright, since we finished that one, we have a choice to make. Package 1. Oh, hold on. I have such a mess over here. 1 second. Package 1. Package 2. Or package 3. I'll do a poll. You guys can choose. And then I will probably go make food. So we'll take a quick break. Poll. New poll. Which one next? 1 left. Middle. Alright, we'll put this on for like 5 minutes. You guys can vote. But I'm gonna repeat this song because I really want to sing it. I lied. I'm gonna restart it again. Did I ever give you butterflies? Or did you ever really give them to me? Or I thought you giving me the green light. Maybe I was only seeing things. All my wishful thinking got my heart dreaming once again. Must have been the wind that night I saw forever in your eyes. Was it all in my mind? The way we danced, I swear, it felt there was something there. How dare my heart tell lies? I felt the chemistry, strong like the autumn leaves. Just tell me honestly, am I wrong? Must have been the wind that night I saw forever in your eyes. And put a spell on me. I'm like thinking about you all the time. So addicted to the fantasy. Dreaming one day I could call you mine. My wishful thinking got my heart dreaming once again. Must have been the wind that night I saw forever in your eyes. Was it all in my mind? The way we danced, I swear, I felt like there was something there. How dare my heart tell lies? I felt the chemistry. Strong like the autumn leaves. Just tell me honestly, am I wrong? Must have been the wind that night I saw forever in your eyes. Forever in your eyes. Mm 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 mm. Forever in your eyes. It must have been the wind that night I saw forever in your eyes. Is it all in my mind? The way we danced, I swear, it felt like there was something there. How dare my heart tell lies? I felt the chemistry, strong like the autumn leaves. Just tell me honestly, am I wrong? Must have been the wind that night I fell forever in your eyes. God, that's such a good song. I love the way the things run. It's so good. God, this is such a twist. All right, Gittins Lizard. Like 3-6. Now I'm feeling so fly like a G6. Anyway, I'm gonna check work. You guys have to choose, okay? I need y'all to vote. 1, 2, or 3. I have no idea what they are because I've like barely opened them. Actually, the right one's not even opened. Pretty and cute hands. Don't look at my nails, they're god awful. They're all different sizes, don't look at them. I'm trying to grow them out though, because I had gotten them done, like this one you can still see. I still have the old gel on because it won't come off and it's caked on there when the technician did it. I've managed to get it off all my other nails. I'm trying to redo them. But yeah. Just setting the trend? Ah, yes. Me, the fashionista. Absolutely correct. Alright, y'all have a little bit left to vote. I'm gonna go BRB, I'm gonna check on work, I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. Because I'm hangry. So, we'll have lunch. We'll have like a little mini lunch break. When we come back, y'all can vote, and then after I'm done eating, we will at least start one of these. Do you have a great sandwich? I have some like smoked pork slices. So I'm gonna do that, some mayo. I might toast it. And we have some cheese. I'll see. I'll show it. I'll show it when I'm done. But I'm gonna take headphones off. I'm gonna check work. You might see me moving. But I will be BRB. Let me just put my little posty. Ha! I'm arting! I'm doing the art, Hyjin. I'm quickly taking a break. I'm gonna check on work. We're gonna go make a sandwich. Guys, you chose this one. We'll have to see what this one is. Yeah, I'm gonna make my sandwich, check on work. But I will be back. So don't go anywhere. You'll see the model moving around. It's because I'm just in view of the camera, so I'll be back. I'm back. Guys, I have my food. Alright, let me move some stuff. Actually, I don't know what's in these. Danka! Alright, I'm gonna put the one that we're doing to the side. Anyway. Ta-da! This is lunch. Literally just sandwich and pretzel mix. Not much. Okay, since I want to eat, let me move us. Let me come back to here. We're not going anywhere. Don't worry. No stress. Stream is not ending. I'm just hangry. Just hangry and I want to eat and we can watch something. We can watch like a video or something. Let me get that set up. It does look good, thank you. I'm fucking starving. I'm so hungry. I've been hungry since Coda started talking about the damn pancakes. So hungry. Let me see. Yeah, he went to go get pancakes for breakfast. And rub it in our face. No, I'm kidding. Oh, this is such a good song. They say, bunch of broken parts. Alright, we're just gonna watch an Overwatch video, because that's all I have on the beginning. Let me get this set up. Let me get it set up. Okay, we're gonna go here. This should be fine. Actually no. We'll just come back here. Where's... There we go. Coming down. Okay. That's set up. Audio. This is me. This is me. Okay. We're gonna pause music. I'm gonna stuff my face. If that's okay with you. Lunch break. Oh, that's really large. I'll just put that up there. Okay. Let me see. How loud is this? Hopefully it's not too loud. My model's pretty. Thank you. She's much prettier than me. Why I use her. But you are nice. Thank you.
All right, so today's video, we are back with another Quick Play Warrior series where I watch you.
I've been watching a lot of Amongst videos.
Rank and where you'll end up placing. This one, they say, hi, I started playing Overwatch in 2017, but have been a consistent player since the release of Overwatch 2. It was the first shooter game that I felt I was good at, and that I didn't have to rely on my siblings to carry me. However, I'm not great and really only play for fun, and so I tend to stay away from comp as I don't want to ruin the games of people who are actually trying versus me who is just playing for fun. I play Flex Q with tank and support the most, but occasionally dabble in DPS when the roll queue gods throw me a bone. For the first match here, it's a quick play one. They say, just a nice match on Nepal. The first round was a little bit iffy, but my Danny DeVito playstyle didn't really help with that. The enemy team
Danny
had a lot of
DeVito
good seed darts,
playstyle.
in my opinion. I may be a casual player, but feedback is appreciated. You'll hear Diva apologize a lot because the Canadian in me can't not have a go-to I'm sorry button. It's because Danny DeVito starts blasting chat. That's the whole point. It's actually a good thing. I like
It
the
is
sound
prettier
of
than
this
me.
thing. Okay.
I'm sticking to that.
I'm already going to tell you this right away. Your defense matrix usage is not ideal. You're DMing like nothing. The number one advice I give for defense matrix is DM the burst, like a bunch of damage at once, rather than the poke. Poke damage would be a couple of soldier shots, right? If you're not like in the middle of like an important team fight, it's okay to take
I'm already
some damage
thinking,
because your support
instead of just toasting the
yes,
bread,
the soldier's going to get outcharged, but I play the odds.
I should have put this in the panini press.
Take care of a soldier ultimate as Diva. So that's kind of how I play it. But anyway, but yeah, basically you're kind of an ineffective.
You do like a melt.
Mistake number two. It didn't. You have to drop down. Like, do not fly into their team. Just drop down because you don't.
Y'all are
like,
pretty.
use your
Stop it.
flight because you want to use an escape out. So when you drop down there, you're lucky the Roadhog missed the hook. If the Roadhog hits that hook, you're falling over. Remember, I have your escape plan. Yep. Demect, cover. When you have no HP, just go to the side. Literally just go here, hide. You don't need to be out there at all times. But yeah, so far,
Haverfuck streamer.
no mistakes thus far.
Damn. I can't counter
you really
that.
are Danny DeVito. Holy crap. Okay, don't fly from a mile away to fly into them, okay? I really think that you need to set up better. Like, this is the second time I've watched you kind of go across the map for, like, damage. I mean, they're sitting on point.
After I'm done eating, we'll go back to diamond painting.
I'm going to fly up here.
I'm gonna have you all vote
You make a lot of noise,
for what
but
we
this
do
is fine.
after the diamond
Drop
painting.
down this way for kills, or you go behind here. You fly around. I wouldn't
If we
even fly
don't
around
have
here, but, you know, it depends on your movement.
Resident
You
Evil
just
tonight.
Drop down here and then move in, but like you're gonna fall off the map sometimes if you try that. Go a different pathway. There's a whole way to get back here that is different than just flying right into them.
I have a few games that we can do,
When you escape out,
but I can't decide.
Further distance. It's just a weird spot. Anyway. Yeah, alternate's fine. Perfect.
Nice.
Again, though, I think you're ignoring everybody while you do it too. You need to find that in between. All right, bad position in there to get hooked. Yeah, I mean, listen. I'm gonna give you some advice here on Diva, and I'm gonna let I'm rather than pause it, I'll let it play through here. You're not playing Reinhardt, so stop playing like you're playing Reinhardt. Like, don't stand in the middle of the open like that. Play corners. Like, don't give Roadhog an easy cold feed. We don't know what the rank is. I have to guess that later. Like make them have to earn the DMEC on you, because otherwise you're gonna fall over like you are. You want to play more hide and seek style. You want them not to see you right away. You want to surprise them, right?
To be fair, it is kind of hard to surprise people in a big mech.
Play Diva more like up in front of the team, like you're playing a Zarya.
But I do get what he means.
Like ground hero. You're not. That's not you in Diva. Right now, your play style is you get your mech back, you fly into them, and then that's it. Right? There's no depth to what like. I want to get you to go up on the high ground, drop down from the high ground, make a play, move around the map, maneuver. Things like that can go a really long way. So, like, let me see. Right now, it's fine. You know the hog is not there. I'm even okay with you going in here with your teammate. Now, you want to get out. Fly away. Okay. Now, let's talk about this. A couple of plays you can do. One, surprise play here. If the hog hooks you, you'll be fine. It's a really rough spot. Another spot you can do. Believe it or
There's a limit
not,
to how
is
sneaky
here.
a tank
This one
can be.
good because I will
Yeah.
look at their comp. I go, okay, they're running Mercy, Ana, Soldier. Any of those heroes.
I just find it funny, like a funny visualization.
You see them cross
This
over,
gigantic
get a
ass
free
mech.
kill, either
Thunk,
fly
thunk,
away, you
thunk.
get the kill, and you're running with it. Keep going.
Trying to be
Notice how
sneaky.
both of my suggestions is not standing in the middle of the open in front of them. That's what I want to get you in the habit of, because that's how you get hooked by this hog. Now your teammates feel obligated to save you. And then next thing you know, you lose the whole team fight. You're DMing nothing there. Again, I want to point out with Defense Matrix, you really want to prioritize when the damage is incoming, because Defense Matrix management is such a key part.
I've been playing a lot of Mizuki lately.
Like
I've been
right now,
finding
I
his
would actually-
playstyle really fun.
This is a weird one to call.
Let me pause this. My only issue is whenever I play Mizuki, if I switch to another hero that requires aim, which is all of them, I can't hit any shots. Because Mizuki, one, the slash is like slightly bigger. Like, say, I used to play Kiriko a lot. So Kiriko's kunai is really small. So going from Mizuki's like slash blades that he shoots to her like very, very tiny needle like kunai is awful. Not to mention, Mizuki can bounce his things off of walls to still hit people. So I didn't even have to aim. I just had to like throw it and hope for the best. So I need to practice my aim a bit more. It's god awful.
We'll try to be helping your Ash a little bit more. Like, yep. Like those are plays you get away with, but you don't want to do. You see that? How you were indecisive? Like you just went around in circles. Like it's. I know what happened there. Don't worry. You went to go fly into them with your ultimate, and the cooldown wasn't up, or you hit the button first. I do that all the time. Not all the time, but
that's 90% of my diva ults. It just sits there. It's so sad.
No, just kill the Ana. Nice shot. That was a good sequence.
Hey. We can't have everything, Halloween. We can't have it all. It's one or the other.
Yep, the Mercy was right near you. Just help with that. Remember what I said about poke and burst? Look at your defense matrix before you even had to use it. You want to have full DM going on this retake. Now you're going in. Look at your DM. Good thing you got the kill. And you fly into him. See, I would have went the other way on the fly-in because of where they were.
Man, it would have been nice if they had their matrix for this.
Good. Okay. Something I want to teach people, when you're at 90% in your ult charge, you don't have to just fly into the point. You can just go whoop, whoop, whoop. See what I mean? You can just tap the point. Every single time you tap the point is going to give you a little bit of extra time, right? Tap the point, back away, build your ults up, and then when you go to the point, now you can clear the point with your ultimate. Now you give yourself more opportunity. Instead, you fly in and you feed with that Danny DeVito playstyle that you mentioned, and now you more than likely lose this team fight. You have an all-in playstyle, and I think D.Va's is a backline assassin who all-ins at times, but you usually get out. You are front and center when you fly in. I need you to be more flank heavy. I want you to think like Tracer or Wrecking Ball if you know those playstyles. Of course, you may not know those playstyles, so that may not resonate as much, but we'll see. All right, chat. Where do I go from here? Right here. This is where you go. You don't want to go down low over here because you don't have information yet, but you go here because then you can kill somebody from the high ground on your terms. So like you can find maybe the Mercy out of position, maybe a Sim out of position.
Well, that's a mean spot. I don't like that spot.
Like overreact or doesn't react to you, and you can get free kills. So you would fly up here, and then you drop down, and then you can choose when you go for that, right?
Also, yeah, sorry, I have ads. They happen every 5 minutes. It's really annoying.
This is your warship. Yeah, not even close. This is your ship.
I think a flank tank usually only works if the other team is self-sufficient on their own.
Behind a wall. I'm just watching this team fight.
Just get premium in this economy, Halloween.
Okay, good shots there, the Sim. Okay. You know you can rocket and DM at the same time, right? Just a reminder that you can use your rockets and then defense matrix. I find that the funny part is so far I've noticed you kind of don't use your DM as much in a team fight, but you use it a ton pre-fight. You almost want to flip that on how you do it. Like you're using DM there, but I don't even know, like there's nothing to use the DM on just yet, right? Like now you would use it on the hog. Very back.
Oh no, we're talking about YouTube Premium, not Twitch. Don't you worry.
Indecisiveness. Again, if you don't know what to do, the one thing you don't want to do is just stand in the middle of the open like this. Go back to the high ground. Heck, I mean, sometimes I'll go up here, fly up here, fly up here. Like, do something different than just stand in the middle of the open. I want you to see what this looks like from their point of view. Okay? Look who you are. Fox, thanks for the 20 months of the content. Thank you.
That's fair.
Like, you notice how you were here, then they pop this, and then you go in here, and you're all the way back here. Like, go here. Look at this. Perfect. One thing to watch out for, just a little bit of a tip if you don't know. You can jump on top of this to get up on high ground. Some ranks will do this, some won't. But you know their lane, outside of like one of them over here, you can go here for a second. Heck, if you want to play it safer, you can go here. What this does is denial of space. You're not going to be able to get past this easily. You're going to have to go through me, right? But when you fly back here, now you're basically just playing backline like you're playing Zenyatta. I'm not even like overcomplicating the spots too. Good DM on the hog. There is a timing on a hog if you want, where you can like drop your DM once, and then you can be close to eating the whole one, but that was still a good use of DM. Okay.
Where are we shooting?
Again, a lot of DM usage that isn't necessary. And I hope that you see that, like, you're just kind of DMing to DM. That's what I'm seeing. And then you fly in, that Danny DeVito playstyle we've talked about.
Look at that Ramatra skin.
Very obvious out, but we'll see.
Nice. Amazing.
I mean, hey, you got 3. You got 3. I don't know how to react to that, because that should have been 0 limbs, by the way. Not 1, not 2, not 3, 0 limbs. But hey, you know what? Sometimes you just make a play like that. You know? Is what it is. Let's go that. Take map control, don't give it up. You play so far back. You don't want to do this. If I'm coming on as D.Va here, which by the way, if you want to honestly know what I would choose in this map, probably Sigma, Domina, Ramatra, you know, Orisa, heroes like that, right? You can go this way, but you need to watch for this door. All this over here doesn't matter, right? If you look at the angle, like this is what the angle looks like. There was an Ana at the doorway, just an Ana, and you decided to go like this. Ready? You got here. You didn't even look at the Ana. You started looking at a Mercy, I think it was. And then you just stood here. And then you went all the way back and you flew into here. This opens up the space for this team. I take away this area. Then I have an isolated Ana 1v1. If the Ana doesn't react to me, I get a free kill on Ana. If the Ana does, the Ana ends up here. And guess what? Now I have them surrounded. You can go around on the flank. You have
Ana?
free opportunity kills.
Is it?
If they look at you,
The silhouette looks weird in this frozen frame.
One here. And if you really need to get to safety because of how they're playing against you, you can back away, down, play this. Sit over here at the angle again, help your teammates with some DM, decide to go back up if they don't go for you, or decide to fly out, back to safety, health pack here. See that? Easy. Okay?
You have like no defense matrix, let it build back up.
Good eat on the Ana. Okay.
Oh.
Sleep happens.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. If you really want to start improving, there's no downtime after you capture the point. What I would be doing now is setting up for the next situation. Like, this is your setup time. There you go. Okay, nice. Good job.
Ooh.
Okay.
48 in a dream. Aw.
Base 44 super agents. The next thing you can't live without. Clearing up your email, scheduling meetings, and delivering a brief before you finish your
Listen,
morning
I
coffee.
can't really
Time
talk
to
much.
update what you think is possible.
I do that all the time.
If you're going to stand in the middle of the open, which once again, I don't suggest it, but if you're going to do this, you ult in there. Like, there's no point to do this type of ult. Of course, you get a kill with it, but I would not recommend that ult. I'd recommend going towards that. Mercy is going to res that.
Wow. The fact that she got that off is pretty nice.
Target focus. You're good shot. I'll be real with you. You're getting away with a lot of stuff that you will not get away with if you were to continue trying to climb up. Like, you really need to.
Oh,
I don't
dead.
meme about the backline assassin. It really is how D.Va's playstyle is nowadays. I want you to use your flight control to get out of team fights sooner. Looks like your teammates are going to win this anyway. Yep, there you go.
How skilled are you?
I mean, you win. All right. This is the part where I have to guess the rank going into your rank game, which is up next. Based off of how you're playing, Silver 4. I do believe that the way that you're playing D.Va is very static, and with the
I
way
watch
that you
a lot of
play,
these
where it's very, like,
videos,
one-dimensional in your play style,
and I see the gameplay and I'm
you're
like,
gonna get demeched a lot.
surely
You're
I'm
gonna
not
win
like
some
that.
games. And I think
Surely
that
I'm a bit better.
There's just too much inconsistency that I'm seeing.
I'm just
thus
that bad.
far, but I'm gonna go with Silver 4. They said I had a lot of rough placement matches this go around. Thankfully,
You pay
I
for
got a
12
solid
subs
team a
and
solid scenario for
turbo
my last game,
and YouTube
felt I had
Premium?
the environment to do well. The first
Holy.
round went well. The second round went less well. But the second round had gone well enough that I was surprised that at the start of the third round, the Mizuki on the team had said something in chat along the lines of, Diva, please stop leaving because you're getting us killed. I think he was talking about me leaving team fights while on low health to go find health packs, but I am unsure if
That's
that's
so
an issue
many
or his
subs.
issue or a shared issue on both of our parts. I wouldn't be surprised to hear things like aim and positioning need work, but alas, any feedback is appreciated. So we'll see who's right on that one. Now remember, you're not playing Sigma here, so your playstyle is not standing at the choke, you're backing up again. Yep. Go up right, go here, pull the pressure this way, go behind them, get kills. Don't want to do that. Fly up top left, make them look at you. Same
I wish
thing.
I had
Don't
better
just stand
map
in the middle of
knowledge
the choke
because,
with
like,
this. You need to lead the charge.
I always
okay?
forget
Doesn't mean
map
fly into
layouts and, like,
Sigma.
where things
That
are.
means hold pressure away from the choke. Look like you're playing Sniper Diva. It's very ineffective damage. You're behind all your teammates. Do you see what I'm saying? Okay, ready? Fly over there. Perfect. Fly over here to the tour. Thank you. There you go. Now wait. Now wait a second. Wait in your cooldowns. Just a second. Okay. Don't know what to do here. Fly top right. Or go for the Sigma right now while you have time. I go for Sigma for a second, but not... Oh, okay. Actually, this isn't bad either.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? I don't mind that either. That
Time
was a
to go
good
up.
play. I would have taken a different, like... I would have taken a different approach to get to the Zen, but I think that was a good idea. Good job. You're gonna get D-Max, what are you gonna do about that?
There's an ad in 5 minutes, friends.
That was just a good team fight by their team on the retake. That's
Oh,
pretty good. The
nice.
Sigma got caught in an eat. Yeah,
Nice.
Chad, if the Sigma gets caught in an eat, it's such a bad feeling. I don't know if it's a hot take or not. I still would love if they let Sigma like cancel eat, but the trade-off is you get no over health. I suggested it to Blizzard, and it was along the lines of like they like the way that the counterplay is now. As in, like, they don't want Sigma to be able to, like, cancel an ability. That's what they said to me. They want you to have to use a rock to be able to do it. EM usage still needs work, and stop playing in the middle of the open. It's going to be your #1 weakness until you fix that. And anything I will give you on, like, feedback of, like, you know, how to use DM, rockets, etc. If you keep standing in the middle of the open like that, you're going to fall over a lot, and that's going to be your #1 weakness. And if you fix that, everything will also get better. In my opinion.
And that Sigma's melting.
If you want to get rid of like the grasp, you can use your rocks to stop the animation. That's how you do it, yes. Obviously you trade off having the overshield, but you can get out of that with a rock. Yeah, I mean, again, see what I mean? Very front and center, very up in the middle of the open, using the defense matrix randomly. A lot to work on, but you know what? That's not a bad thing. It means you can just fix it and work on it. And then even if you improve in one area, it'll be fine. There'll be a hog rework. Yeah, sometime. We don't know when.
I also like the change to the Mizuki's ult.
Lifeweaver,
It absorbs everything,
Hog, and then I think Sombra, was the hero.
depending on the direction.
That's an ultimate, yep. Do you see what I mean, by the way, Chad? How I said that, like, the Diva's getting away with a lot of things that you wouldn't get away with a lot of the time. It just seems to be that, like, and I think that's what happened. You had said that you had rough placements, and then this match ended up kind of evening out. This probably means you're playing more at where your rank's at after, like, your last placement than anything else. Because, like, again, what I would do is I'd go up here. You notice how, like, all of what I'm saying right now with playing Diva is a lot of flying up to be able to get the ability to decide to either shoot down on them, go for a flank, or still get the same kill. A lot of it is just avoiding the damage in the middle so that way you have more defense matrix management and you can make more consistent plays. Like, I'm not telling you to go and have your whole team take high ground. I just want to see you set up better so that way you can make the proper play. Your gameplay is stand in the middle of the open, defense matrix randomly. You just use the... I don't even have my glasses on, and I can see that you use 95% of your defense matrix. Nobody was there. All right? You can devault this if you would like. Yep. I knew you'd get a kill. The way their positioning was, which was rough, good target focus, nice job. So now,
Nice.
Chat, to prevent damage from this angle, I would actually just back up slightly. I'm still able to kill the brig, and then they can't kill me. You still get the same kill. You're still in line of sight of your teammates. These people over here can't demech you, which takes off the pressure. Your teammates, your Mizuki's in a spot where you can use the cart. You're in a good spot here. But I'm just showing you that there's ways to get better positioning, even in a one-team fight. So it's fine either way. It's just kind of a note of what you can do there.
That's a nice chain.
Skills, good job. So a good start, but we'll see how this game finishes. When you get into the actual spot that you need to get to, you do very well. You don't have it happen consistently because of how you play.
My work is easy because I use ClickUp. Here's how I keep
Oh
track
my
of all
god.
tasks. I start by brain dumping everything
Stop.
I need to get done in a list.
Okay, this is fine for now because you're pulling pressure. Right now, I like this. You're pulling pressure away from the team, chat. The reason why this is good, they are looking at the Diva. This team is looking at the Ramatra. No one's really going to be able to help. You kind of have isolated 3 of them. You're in a good spot here. This is a good play. This is using your positioning to your strength. Still watching. Okay. I really need to stop seeing you back up all the time. Move over to the right. That's it. That's all you got to do. You're in the same spot. You survive. You don't take no damage. This damage at this range and backing up is so ineffective.
Speaking of
all you're
ads,
doing is
1 minute
basically,
till ad
making
on my
it
end.
harder on your supports. You don't need to fly to the health pack. That now you have no flight for 2 seconds, and now that see.
The good news is I'm done
Your
eating.
playstyle, you're rotating.
So we'll
like,
resume diamond painting after this
it's like
video.
you're I don't know if this is a good example. It almost feels like you're trying to like park like an 18-wheeler truck. You have to like, you know, take your time, do a 3-point turn. Enough of the holding backwards. Like right now, like this one, I'm not gonna judge too much because you have to be on the point. So that play right there, I probably would have had to do that, right? Not ideal, but you want to give your team a chance, right? Same thing, middle of the open. There you go, finally. Yes, yes, yes. This is perfect. Okay, now you want to get back to your team now, but that is what I'm talking. Do you see how much easier it is?
My sandwich has
to
been
fly
long
away to a
gone.
high
I just
ground
finished eating all the
safety
pretzels.
And just stand there and back up the whole time. You see that difference?
It was okay. I think next time I make it, I'll just use the panini press we have.
That was perfect. And an aggressive diva ult.
Well, not panini
That
press,
right
it's
there
a
was
sandwich
much
press.
better
And kind of make it like a melt.
than anything I've seen thus far. You disengaged to safety, didn't get demacked. You flew in with your ultimate and you got a kill. More of that, less of this. Okay? Now play corner. You're good. You don't have to do anything. No. Here is where you play. If you go here, they can angle you and see you for damage.
I haven't had
If you
good
go
panini in a long
here,
time.
You can defense matrix.
Paninis are amazing.
Defense matrix
There's a
has your
shop up the
DM,
street that does
which will help your
really
Zenyatta
good
to
like
escape
panini
and
sandwiches.
recognize what you're doing. Your Zenyatta can now angle.
But half the time they
Mizuki
don't
will
have
be
the
safe
sandwich
for
I
you,
like.
And now you have map control and
They're
you have
always
space.
sold out.
Because this is how you take extra damage, right? Now you're in a bad spot. Now you've lost that ability to do what I talked about, right? And now look what happens. Your teams are forced to go in with ults. Right now, obviously their Bob forced it more than your play. I don't mind this, but you're going to see what's going to happen. Yep. In a situation where they pop too many ultimates, the best thing you do is
You're coming
go
over
in
to
and get
visit? Okay.
kills. The further the cart gets, the longer they have to go from spawn. So if you pick up on a kill on
It's raining right now, so the weather's shit.
Heroes, you know, even the Zenyatta, now they have to walk all the way back. So when your team comes back from this team fight, they don't have a Zenyatta set up over here, right? That's where you want a backline trade in those type of situations. You already lost the team fight. So, and you see this in OWCS all the time. When a team has decided it's a lost team fight, they will play like that. They will go for kills. They will recognize that 1 or 2 kills will help them, and then you're good to go. Yep. Do you see why it's better to fly in for trades? At the very worst, you're dying on the cart. That's a win for me. Some things to work on.
Yeah, the sandwich I like,
End
it's,
of the
what is
video.
it?
One of them is definitely flight
Cheese,
control. I'll talk about not even flight control.
ham,
Why is your
mushrooms.
Sierra the one going up here? If you see your Sierra going, I'm going
I
in too,
think
'cause we're not going to
something
win the
else.
team fight anyway. But
Maybe
I
mayo
still wanna see
and
you be
something
more front
else.
and center. It feels like you're playing more of
But
the
it's
sniper game, like
heated
someone
and
just
it'll
mentioned in the
melt,
chat, more of the-
and
the
it's so
farther back one.
yummy.
Your Sierra was able to tap that. You would have been able to tap it too. Imagine an extra 10 to 15 meters to work with. That's why if you die in the cart, you trade on the cart, you're going to have more meters to work with, which makes this retake easier. It all has that domino effect. These are the make or break moments in winning these games and losing these games. And these are where you can find that extra percent. How do you get that extra 2% win rate? That's all you need to climb, right? Too much damage. Just heal up. It's okay to just get healed. It's okay to get healed. It's okay to get... Go to the cart. Just go to the cart. Yep, just go here. This is where you're at. There you go. Good job dying on the cart. Wait. DM. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna do this. Ready? You go out this doorway, full HP. You're DMing this angle. You're DMing this angle. Now that you've gone out here, you're DMing this way. You're at the cart. You play defensively. Your teammates have time to readjust. Then the rest is going to be on how you and your team play. Sitting here taking a bunch of burst damage over and over again like this, not ideal. You know, the good news is you have some good mechanical plays with your aim, but like what you're doing there is you're not thinking about your teammates there. You're thinking about how do you protect your mech, and that is causing a problem. I'm expecting to see 5 kills with the Ziva ultimate because of everything I've seen so far is it will. It killed someone still. By the way, there's been a Zenyatta behind you this whole time, in case you were wondering. I wasn't gonna say anything, but just so you know, there's a Zenyatta directly behind you this whole time. The Zenyatta is still there. The Zenyatta is still there. Chat. The Zenyatta. They're look at. Literally, King's Row is gonna start charging this Zenyatta rent. With how long this Zenyatta's been here, this is Zenyatta's new home. It has not left this spot, and it has been blasting the whole time. I was letting it go at the beginning a little bit. I'm like, okay, there you go. Wait a second, you found him. And the Zenyatta's
I'm gonna start charging Zenyatta rent. I was watching another video of his, or it was Flats, I think.
You're the one of the few heroes there that can basically just burst down a Zenyatta.
And it was
Anyway,
it was a match. Who was it? I forget what DPS it was or something. But essentially they were hitting every single wall. Like just shooting at walls. I don't know why. It wasn't even a cheater, it was just they could not hit correctly. So yeah, that was funny. They're like, man, they really make sturdy walls in this map.
you heard a Torb shooting and you just hit DM. You didn't even see the Torb. I don't think the Torb has turned into Angelina Jolie over here and is starting to curve bullets. So, you see what I'm saying? Like, you want to try to DM when, like, you see them more front and center, okay? The only... What a reference, thank you. I'm so proud of myself for that one. That was clean, too, the reference. That was a clean one, right? I didn't have to think about that one. I'm so proud. Oh, I'm such a big boy. I did a good reference. Anyway, but yeah, DM usage, I don't want to see you using your DM like this, okay? I'm so hip and current. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Jeez. So hip and current.
Okay? Yeah, it's a lot of like, again, the good news here, and I always say this whenever I get, and again, I wouldn't say that was good news on that one. Don't be, like, when I'm being, like, very animated about what to improve on here, you're going to get so much better if you follow some of this advice on this one. Because there's so many things that you're doing, like, mechanically, like, aim-wise, that I've been seeing that's been good. So if we clean up the rest of your gameplay, you're going to have a good time, right? Like, you don't even need to get better at all this at once, but I'm telling you, you will see improvements, right? You are good in the brawl, and guess what? Here's the secret to this. That's D.Va's strength, is the brawl, is those type of moments, right? But I want to set you up to get to those moments consistently, because you're going to have that can happen consistently, and then you're going to go from having constantly demeched, you know, standing still like this, to winning games, okay? So I'm just trying to get you in the habit of that, all right?
Oh god. One of these
like
is
you
open.
just sat on the point the whole time. And I think you're doing this because it's overtime, right? Or maybe because your teammate told you to stick with the team. I will tell you this much, that would be an inaccurate assessment from your teammate. If they were the ones that tell you just to stand here on the point. Now I forgot what you said about that one, but I think you said that like they mentioned not to go for
a good time in Overwatch.
But, like, you do not want to be a statue. All right? The statue is already here. We don't need
I might play some Overwatch later.
Okay?
I don't know.
Stop leaving for health packs, you assume anyway? Yeah, that could be. I honestly, I don't even know what they're saying about leaving. A lot of time you don't leave your team, which is actually the opposite of what you should be doing, so. It's gonna sound weird, but you want to be with your team, but not with your team. You always want to be able to be within a distance to be able to go and help your team, but you also don't want to be with your team. Because if you're with your team, then you're just not playing D.Va the way you're supposed to. Anything else besides that, you're just gonna fall over. So that's why your teammate telling you to play that way, I would say is in an inaccurate way. It sounds like they just want you to kind of just stand still in the middle of the open, which got you dematched. Remember, the sub-roll passive heals you a lot. Not heals you a lot, but it helps start your heal. For anybody wondering what the sub-roll passive is, and again, I'm going to reference the video we have coming out, I think, tomorrow, where I talk about this. It's like the bronze basics one we're doing. I actually did an off-stream recording about some things. You want the sub-roll passive to get activated by either dropping down from a high ground or flying in the air, and it heals you for I think like 60 something or maybe higher than that. But it's a good way to kind of sustain your HP and also stay active in these team fights. Okay, here we go. Yep, now fly in. This is the right play, by the way. You're doing the right thing here. Notice how you ignored everything happening and you went into their back line? You see why I'm so adamant about this? Perfect play, you win the game for your team.
Nerf this.
I'm sorry, did Diva just have a voice line that said, I'm so goated? Did I hear that correctly? Dude, I can't play Diva as much anymore because she's banned all the time. Anyway, you have some things that you can work on here, and there's a lot to work on. One, I want you to practice your flight. I want you to use your flight to get to spots. I want you to stop standing in the middle. You fix that right away, you're already going to win more games. Number 2, defense matrix. For burst, not for...
Okay. I'm not going to listen to the rest of it because it's just a few minutes left. However, I'm going to turn the music back on. Lunch break is over. However, I have come to a realization about something. So, camera? Ah, flashbang! Hello. So, I still have all of these diamonds left over from the other one. I just throw them away? Like, I always feel bad about wasting them all, but like, I have nowhere to put them. But also, this is the one we're good. This is the next one. It's a Pikachu. Pikachu. However, here's the problem I'm running into. The other one has been flat because I flattened it before. This one, it's not flat, which means the gems won't really stick to it well. I don't know if we're going to be able to actually do it or not. What I can do is put this under a book and have it be flat for a while. And we can set up, we can set up the gems and go from there. But I need to figure out what I'm doing with all these. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. But also, there's more packs of these. Like, there's too many different ones than these. I don't know how to deal with it. Let me see. Bow, 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 bow. Barricades. I think another one was toothless. Break me down to dust. There's a space for... What the fuck is this one? Oh. I have so much shit. What is all this? I might just dump all of them in this bag, because this is where I have all the old ones. But like, I'm not gonna use these either. I'm really gonna hate dumping all them just by themselves in here. This is me. Tell me down. This is who I'm meant to be. This is me. Here I come. I'm first making something myself. What do you mean? Like, I don't have anything that I can store these in. Because, like, I don't think I have any more use for them. I might just create, like, a trash bag for all the excess ones. Because they're all, like, different shades. And they usually send extra. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Else to tell you, I don't gotta say. You think that you are. Drugs and so sad. I feel so sad. Made you mad. No warning about who you are. You never done something like this before? I mean, usually the ones that I've done so far have had like bags they've been in, like these, where I just poured them back in. But like there's nothing for you to really do with them unless you make like your own little side project. Because they just always send extra in case like you drop one or you're missing some. So here goes nothing. The man you think that you are. Money, drugs, and cars. Yeah. I'll probably just we'll set up the next one and then we'll move on to games, which actually before I forget, I'm gonna have you all vote for what game we play next. What play next? Overwatch. Power Wash. Oops. Um. I'll have this on for like 10 minutes. Yeah. So we can do some Overwatch. Because I do need to work on the battle pass. So if anyone wants to play with me, you're more than welcome to. We'll just be doing like quick play. Maybe some classic, but nothing comp at all. I put Power Wash. Because usually we sing with Power Wash. We can do Infinity Nikki because I'm just doing exploration stuff. Not doing any story. Or we can start Subnautica early. I do have it downloaded. I've never played before, and y'all won it with the channel points. I was going to start it tomorrow though, so it would be like starting it early. So I will leave it all up to you guys. Just the first one. I've never played any. It'll be the first one. Easy to tell, it was love from above that can save me from hell. My inner soul, it was easy to see how the devil himself could be pulled out of me. Drums in the air as she started to dance, keeping time with her hands, and we sang, hey, oh, way, oh, way, oh, way. Voices rang like the angels singing, singing, hey, away, away, away. On into the night. And we danced on into the night. Falls into place. Tell how we felt from the look on our faces. We're spinning in circles. No room left to move in between you and I. We sang to the wind as we danced through the night, and we sang, hey, away, away, away. Let the angels sing and singing away, away, away. Ah! On into the night. And we danced on into the night. I'm really struggling with these purples. God damn. Fire in her soul, it was easy to see. Devil himself could be pulled out of me. Drums in the air as she started to dance. Sold in the room, keeping time with her hands, and we sang ayo, 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 ayo. Singing ayo, 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 ayo. Ayo, 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 ayo. Ayo, 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 ayo. Ayo, 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 ayo. Singing ayo, 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 ayo. To the night. Uh-oh. It's fine. Got a diamond go in my hair. I'm gonna grow up someday, 'cause I got bills to pay. Looking on someone else's face. Up, up, just got paid. Yeah, it just popped out. I just got paid. Meow, 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 meow. I just got paid. There's a holiday. Don't be worried. Come, baby. Oh, I forgot to add an option. I forgot to add Final Fantasy 14 to the things to do, the games we could play. Because I have an NA alt I've been working on. Oh, I can't edit it. We'll do another round because it's gonna take me a while. So whatever wins this one, I'll have you guys vote against 14. I just got paid. Uh-oh, that went somewhere. And we will out. See, I was even thinking about it earlier, cause I always knew I was gonna have you all vote for what game to play later. But like, I forgot. I'm sorry. I just got paid. I just got paid. Bow, bow, bow. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. You need to get your shit together and do story? You do. Where are you in story? Are you still in a room reborn? For the longest time. Don't run. Oh. Right now I'm shameless. You think so? Ah, Rosie! Hi, friend. You're streaming early? Did we have the same idea? Did you also stream early today? Everyone coming in. I'm Riley. We've been doing a bit of art stuff today. Just cause I've been left to my own devices. My partner left me to go on a mini trip because he needed to go somewhere. So it's just us. I was like, we'll stream early today. And I haven't done diamond painting in a while. But we just finished one, I can show y'all. And I'm setting up for a new one. Yeah, welcome Raiders. Quantum, hi friend. With new job, you've been doing afternoon stream. Congrats on the new job. I hope it's been going well. Let me give you a little shout out. Yeah, everyone coming in. I am Riley. We do a bunch of variety stuff, as you can see. We play anything from Final Fantasy 14, Overwatch, which just won the poll. We are playing our first Resident Evil game. We're starting with 5 with our friend Kay. We play Power Wash Sim, all that stuff. So, because this hasn't flattened yet, we're gonna play a different game. And yeah, no one voted for Subnautica. We are gonna play Subnautica tomorrow, though. Guaranteed. So don't you worry. I've never played Subnautica, and chat managed to redeem it with channel points. They unlocked it. So that will be tomorrow. But actually... Yeah, we're gonna play 1. I've never played. I've seen other people play and stuff, and I've seen videos on it. I've just never played, and it looks interesting. So yeah. But we will do another poll because I forgot to add something to this. What play next? So y'all voted for Overwatch. So Overwatch will be, and then we'll put Final Fantasy 14 on here as well. And we'll do another 10 minutes on that poll. Because I have an NA alt I've been trying to work on, so I can play with all my NA friends. Since the thingies aren't opening up just yet. And I can't go on my main. So we can do just catch up on my alt. Or even just on my main. It don't matter. But y'all can pick if y'all want Overwatch or if you want 14. But Rosie, if you have to do any post-stream stuff, please take care of yourself. You need to go eat. We just had a lunch break. But I appreciate you bringing friendos over and bringing the raid over. I've been neglecting my Overwatch because the new battle pass, well new, the battle pass that's been out has been really, really, really good, and I've been wanting to get everything for it. So I need to start the grind soon. Oh, truck's got maybe 300,000. We're also doing like a mini karaoke stream. I've been in a singing mood today. Little drop on a 45. It lasts so long. Yeah, the 14th anniversary event's out. I just dropped a diamond. It's been lost to the void. I don't know where it is. Just a t-shirt in the kitchen with no makeup and a million other things that I could milk at my whole life. Like that makes a man have second thoughts. Maybe some things last forever after all. Years after years of shift work. Always know they would. Oh my god, these keep sticking to the wires. On a young heart. After the getting's good. Getting old. Sooner or later, time's gonna take its toll. I might have to redo the tape on all of these. Or at least on some of them, because the paper has been peeling a little bit, you can see. With no makeup and a million other things that I can look at my whole life. Yes, go make dinner. Please go do what you need to do. I appreciate the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your evening, Rosie, and good luck with your new job. Ah! I lost another one! No, I didn't. It's on my chair. It's fine. Nox is probably having a heart attack every time I scream. Us together, oh, the way the moonlight dances in your eyes. With that moment, Lord tells one of us home and by their side. It won't last too long. Some things last forever after all. After all. Hey, this isn't a lyrical song. This is just an instrumental, but that's okay. I think this is 10, isn't it? Yeah, it seems like 10. My cozy vibes are strong? I hope so. All I'm good at is being cozy. So I think with tomorrow's stream, I might do it early as well. Just cause like I have nothing better to do. But we'll see. Ah! Stop it! Where'd it go? I'm gonna find random diamonds everywhere. Looks like I really did need the extras. No, I'm trying to dump them. But they keep jumping at me. Because they're like sticking to the tape. Okay, I need to... What Nux? Wah 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 wah! You're the designer, wings of a butterfly, eyes of a tiger. Choose your fighter. I know this world could be a little confusing, no walk in the park. Wanna be out of the box, wanna call all the shots. Then go off. Nox is sinking. Buddy! Wah wah! Nox? Where are you? Wah wah! What do you want, buddy? Are you missing Dad? Dad's not here. He left. He won't be back until tomorrow. Hi, buddy. Come here. Come here, my little void. Oh, come here. Ah. I have a cat. Does she has little whiskers? Oh. I left to go buy milk and cigarettes. He's not coming back. No, he should be back tomorrow. He should be back, but late tomorrow. Right, Nux? So you're stuck with me. He's not pleased with me. He's so upset. Hi, buddy. But you wanted this, right? You wanted this attention. Oh, I know why you were crying. It's 30 minutes until dinner. That's why you're crying, because it's early. Bow, 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 bow. Right now, he's probably slow dancing with a bleach blonde chick, and she's probably getting frisky. Right now, he's probably buying her some fruity little drink, 'cause she can't shoot a whiskey. Right now, probably up 100 with a pool stick, showing her how to shoot a combo. And he don't know. I dug my can to the side of his pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive. Leather seats, all headlights. Maybe next time I'll think before he cheats. Guys, it's time for the twang to come out. Right now, she's probably up singing some white trash version of Sanaya karaoke. Right now, she's probably saying I'm drunk, and he's thinking that he's gonna get lucky. Right now, at that bathroom cooler. I'm scared to go too high that I croak. To the side of his pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive. Who wears the leather seats? Can he stop jumping at me? Flashed a hole in over tires. These diamonds keep jumping at me. Up for the next girl. What's the next time that he cheats? Oh, you know it won't be on me. No, not on me. I can't tell the side of it. Spread a little soup top 4-wheel drive. Now where's the leather seats? Oh, the lights. Maybe next time I'll think before he cheats. I gotta be really careful with these because these are clear and I will never find them again. This reminds me of school. I used to get up at 5 a.m. for school. It was ridiculous. At the study start, we're gonna stay out. Gonna dance till the dance floor falls apart. Feels so good to let go. Yeah, so like back in the day, I didn't really like the way I looked. I mean, it's okay currently. Like I grew out of whatever the fuck I had as a kid. But I didn't like my hair, so I would straighten it every day. Every day. Every day I would straighten it, and with my hair, it was super thick and just awful. So, yeah. It's daily for you? No. Yoga Warframe got 50% off? Listen, it's not 75. It's not good enough. Bow, bow, bow. But yeah, I used to get up at like 5, maybe 6, depending. But I switched schools in my later high school years. And the one high school I had to go to, I had to take like 2 buses. So like I would get picked up at like 6:30 in the morning. Take that bus to the other high school. And then because they had like a shuttle program, because all of my classes were at the other school, I would have to then take that bus for another like 30 minutes to the other high school just to get to all my classes. And then the ride home was like 3 hours long. Oh my god, can I stop dropping these? No, Nox, this isn't for you. This is not yours. So, because I started going to like the expensive county that gave their students laptops, what I would do is at the end of my day, I would just start browsing on like video game wikis for like character lore pages to read. Mostly like Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, what have you. Just pull up pages and that's what I would read on the way home. Because I couldn't do like half my homework because I still needed the internet for some, or like access to my school books. So I wouldn't be able to do that on the school bus. So I would just read and then do my homework at home. So I think I finished a lot of my homework like at school. Just because I could. Chasing you down, chasing you down. Think I figured you out. All right. Mm. All of those are empty. Now comes the fun part. These are all trash. I need to put the top on this. Guys, if you ever do diamond painting and you get these pliers, these are super sharp. Do not poke yourself, okay? Like, these can cause damage if you're not careful. So always leave that on. They're super pointy. Like, they don't need to be that pointy. It's just like overkill. Right. That's a trash can. Alright, what color do I use? Probably just use this. Okay, how can I... That doesn't seem even. And on a dirt road. Sure, that's about straight. Memory lane up in the bed. Then y'all don't know. Man, this talk is getting old. You better mind your business, man. Watch your mouth before I have to knock that loud mouth out. You excited for Jade's new story quest? When's that coming out? Memory lane up in the moonlight. Missing all them good times. Good old days, the way we were raised in our southern ways. And biscuits. Man, I fucking love cornbread. You don't even have to be southern for that. It's so good. We do it all night. Trucks, four wheels. Feeling on a dirt road. Also, so you can see what I'm doing. Memory lane up in the headlights. I think it's at May 29th. That's it. I'm not gonna be here. Sadness. Hi, Knox. Can I help you, buddy? You still got 22 minutes until dinner time. There's cold beer sitting in the console. Memory lane up in the headlights. Did I watch the small anime trailer? I don't know if it was for Jade. I saw the anime trailer that had the two different frames in it. It was like, what, green and red something? I forget the color things they used, but it was a lot of flashing lights. That's the one. It looked cool. No. No. Yeah, this one. It'll be enough. The song is so good. Songs about being someone else. I need help. Everybody tells me that's alright. Everybody tells me I'll be fine. Not a fucking care. Anyway, I'm leave behind. Truth is, I can't say goodbye. Let 'em drink the deep end. Then of letting it go. Go get yourself lunch. Bon appetit. Have a good lunch. Keep enjoying it as I eat. Noise. You want to support I prevail at the same time? I'm not? Why? My legend. I have so much stuff on my desk. And he tells me I'll be fine. With this, I can't say goodbye. It all feels the same. Were they treated the previous lead singer? Really? Oh no. Deep end. Wait, have they changed singers then? Is it not this one? I'm fucked when I hear you say Thanks for the lurk. David. What is that symbol? They changed. It's no longer him. Out of control now. Out of control now. The singer had to go to therapy because of his depression. They didn't support him. Oof. That's no bueno. Everybody wants to play. Oh. Tonight, 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 tonight. And they really have like the weirdest symbols for this one. Yeah, pizza in the oven. Go get your pizza. Don't let it burn. I like to do it, do it. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Bow, 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 bow. Oh god, this is a difficult symbol. Hold on. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Meow, 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 meow. Welcome back. Did you save your pizza? Also, there's 2 minutes until ads. Bow, 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 bow. You did? What kind of pizza? Seconza, machete. Colombia. Ballin. William. Hawaiian pizza, hell yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bow, bow. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Y, J, W, Y. I'm gonna have to make another thingy. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, alright. Before we get any further, maybe I should try looking for some of these. Alright. 726 is H. Yeah. I moved on, it's scary. Bow, bow. Alright, I don't know actually how many spots this will need. Uh, Uh-oh. I might have to split this in between two? Or I just keep the other ones in reserve. Wow, wow. If you don't wanna see me. Let me see, can I at least fit? Oh my god. This is dangerous. Alright, we're just gonna have to put a lot of these in reserve, I think. You know? What knocks? Hippity! Fireball. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba, 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 ba-dum, bum. Ba, ba, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba-dum, bum. Fireball. So I didn't see what won. I need to look up the poll. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Fireball. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Whew. This is killing my back. Guys, don't get old. Wait, y'all voted for 14? Damn, I wasn't thinking that was gonna win. Well, damn, okay. Right, 1, 6. Don't get old. Andra, how are you? Ah. Bringing it, we're bringing it back. Fireball! Fireball! Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum. I'm a fireball. One second. Whoa! Hey, you're moving in. We're sure done? Hell yeah. Cat is patted for now and fed. Aww. For the next 5 minutes. Nox is hovering. I do want to try and get these done. I might have to take a small break just to feed him because he's not happy. He's starving. Because obviously I'm not 30 seconds early with his food. Little consistency. X's and O's. Alright, I can fit 4, but I'm gonna have to put one of these. That one on the side. I'm glad I made myself like this mini trash can. It has been very helpful. Alright, once I'm done this color, I will take a short break. I will go feed Nox. I don't get murdered. My glass you hold. Oh, and when I fall too deep. Superhero in my sleep. Whew. Alright, let me go feed Nox. Before he, does not agree. Where is my postie? Alright, chat, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Nux is very, very happy. Another. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, my blanket's all sideways. Hold on. Hold it. Okay. Where were we? Oops. Move like a friend. The saxophone beat. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. That's a beat. Boom, boom. Boy, set me free. Don't be shy, play with me. My dirty boy, can't you see that you belong next to me? What I need. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. So many diamonds. What else we got? Oh, 413. I like how all the ones that I've poured out so far have just been ones that I've already made boxes for. This is very nice. Hello, you're back. You're at work now? Boo. Did you get coffee? Do you have a monster? Eh. Big Boo, you got a Red Bull. Okay. I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm gonna go get my other coffee soon. But I want to finish putting in all of these and setting this up for next time before we move on. How's it going here? We're just vibing. I did finish my other thingy. I will show you. Once I put this away. Please hold. You have water and fruit punch. Yum. I love fruit punch. Fruit punch is amazing. Okay, let me get the thingy. Isn't it nice? Look at my baby boy. I know. So the next one that chat chose, is this Pikachu one. That baby, get out of here. My baby ain't what he is. He is drunk. Also, listening. You're working on something for CSI? You'll need to show me this weekend. Is this why you asked for a description of my character? Oh. Okay, show me. Show me this weekend. Hey! Yeah, send it to me anytime. I'll be awake at some point. Whenever. One six. I don't know if you can send it as is. You might have seen screen record. That's fine. Hell, you could even send it to my email if you wanted. If it's too big for Discord. Or you can send it to me WhatsApp. Or Facebook. Like, it really doesn't matter where you send it. Your friends close and your enemies closer. Mercy upon ourselves. It's animated. Drowning your sorrow and fears. I will die. I know. Where did you go? One sleepyhead has been resting for a while. When you tossed up on my aisle, did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me that. I love the animation for this, it's so funny. All we could want here, all you can need here, just you and me, my thing, my love for life. The better we'll climb and our time. I'm what you want here, I'm all you need here, just you and me. Paradise, the end of time. All mine. Oh, handsome, you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die. You're adorable, bow down now to the immortal god, so here to entertain. 'Cause we've got all you can want here, all we can need here, just number go. Oh no, oh no, there's something wrong here. You're mine, oh mine. Time can take a heavy toll. And I hear our screams. You don't know what I I've gone through. You don't know what I've sacrificed. Everyone read of every friend. I saw them die, and all I hear are screams. Let me close my eyes. All I hear are screams. Let me close my eyes. Life is amazing when you're greeted with open arms. We'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. And light up the world, here's how to start. Break the world with open, break the world with open arms. This is slowly getting filled. Slowly but surely. Full of regret. A million times a day. Alright, what else we got? Oh, there's like so many down here. What? My trash can is coming undone. Oh no. I'm probably just gonna do the ones that I have made so far. I don't have all of these set up yet, so we're just gonna do the ones I do. And who knows, maybe tomorrow I can do a little bit more of this. On my own on a Friday night. I went up my line. Send me your location, the Uber's outside. Never going out for the night. So tell me. Come on, exit the bag. All squares out. Just watch me dance. Bow, 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 bow. Ah, this one. Never going out for the night. All right. Whew. What I'm probably gonna do is because it's starting to hurt my back. I will wrap this up and I will just deal with setting it up off stream tomorrow. Who knows? Let me put all of these in here. These are all extras, which just don't fit right now. I'm gonna put these in a bag. I'm gonna put all of these extra bags in with these. And we will work on filling this later. So let me put on BRB. I'm just gonna clean this up and then we'll move on to actual games, you know, and hanging out. So BRB, enjoy the music. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Ah. I got a new coffee. I cleaned up everything. Now I shouldn't have to get up for a while, which is great. Alright. Unfortunately, Epic, you gotta go. Because it's 14 time! 14's muted. Why are you muted? There we go. So, hey Jen. Jen. My dear friend Jen. I'm just gonna give you a warning. This is spoilers, technically, for you. So I'm on my NA alt, working on story. I am in the expansion after yours. So if you think you'll forget or it won't matter, you can still watch. But I just wanted you to know, just spoilers for you. Same with anyone else that's in A Realm Reborn. This will be spoilers story-wise. But essentially, where I am in the very last quest for the main expansion. And then after we finish this, it'll be working on the patch MSQ. You're not hardcore watching? That's fair. I just wanted to warn you. Just in case you were invested for whatever reason. You know? Just in case. But yeah. I have been going on sporadically to get to this point. I do have Gunbreaker unlocked. What other classes do I have? I have this in White Mage. But I think I might try and tank it. This. Yeah, this gear should be okay. It's not the greatest, but like it's level 60 gear. I don't have anything else. Yeah. If anyone's on NA, we're doing the Etherical Research Facility. You're more than welcome to tag along on any dungeons or whatnot. Because I think if I do this with NPCs, it's just random ass NPCs, which I kind of don't want to do. So we will do the elder ones. Let me. I want to turn it up a little bit. There's 150 quests from this point. You'll forget anyways. Good. That's fine. Just don't pay attention too much. I actually don't know how queues are at this time. We will see. I think we'll just work on MSQ. I have so many things to unlock, which I'd rather do that with like people, or just I don't know, off stream, because it's just me going through quests and like dungeons really, which is not really all that fun to watch, especially with my riveting commentary. We'll see. We'll do a little bit of this. We can always hop onto main after a while if we feel like it, or switch to another game. But I think it would be good to at least get me in like 3.1 so far. We'll see. So Kay's computer is not working properly, so this is why we're doing other stuff today. But we were supposed to have Resident Evil 5 today. Yeah, she's been trying to fix it, so I told her, like, look, if it doesn't work, that's totally fine. Don't stress too much about it. Like, just do what you gotta do. We can do Resident Evil another time. There's no worries about it. So. Because she also worked today too, so I don't want all that stress, because it's just for a game. It'll be fine. She tried to fix it. It was working when the power box was out of the case. She tried to put it in the case and it just won't work anymore. So I don't know if it's something wrong with the cables, if she needs to replace one of those, if it's just not fitting properly. But she's figuring that out and she'll get it. Because I think yesterday is when her PC wouldn't turn on. It was either yesterday or when I think it was Wednesday actually. Wednesday night. So it was recent. I'm debating if I go white mage, will the queue be faster? Because I have no friends online. Is none of my friends online? No. Ed. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. I really want to do some more M12S practice. But I don't want to go alone. And plus, I need to do more of the simulator for Idyllic Dream. I also want to write down like the order in which things happen, which maybe I can do that while we wait. Maybe I can do that while we wait. Let me see. I had let me see. M12 guide. Phase 2. EU strats. Let me see. Where's Nox's camera? Y'all can just watch me do this. Replication 2, mutating cells. Idyllic Dream. I need the screenshot that tells me the order in which it all happens. Yes. Okay. So, god damn it, I just got this all set up. It's fine. It's fine. Bow, 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 bow. Also, I'm gonna watch cutscenes because I want to. It's been a while. I like watching the cutscenes as I go. I also don't know if they've changed mechanics on some of these dungeons. Oh, my port. Oh, we gotta fix my portrait. I'm not too squishy. I'll probably use. Oh, that should be fine. We got a bard, dragoon. They can hit and run. Come here. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, that worked better than I thought. Nice. Alright, how did they change this boss?
I will crush you underfoot! Savages.
Savages.
In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
Stop dashing around. Meh.
Enough!
Did we just focus on? I don't know anymore. He'll come to me eventually. Get back here.
Can you...
Nice. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I remember back in the day, this was the longest dungeon. No ads? Oh, there they are. I was like, damn. I'll just wait for them to come in the middle. Onward. Oops. I'm here. Okay, making sure everyone's there. I really like this boss because it brought back some of the coil mechanics. Again? Well, I guess we'll be here eventually. Yes! I love this boss. I don't have... That's all I have. Hopefully the dragoon comes back. Oh, you can't stun that. Ouch. Oh, it's only one? I thought it was like two of those. Oh. Been a while. Oh, I could have silenced that. Oh well. Oh, this is such a cool scene to go through. Ah. Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh, the flock. Oh, the lever. Or I guess touch panel? I think we're gonna try and get someone else in, just because this one's AFK. Well, not AFK, but they've disconnected for a while. Nice. That was quick. Ruh-roh.
The champion of Heidelin.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do. For it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining,
But this isn't a realm
shall
reborn.
become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
I hate that their
For
models look the
glory
same.
of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
I'm also rewatching these for my Final Fantasy 14. Together? Here. How are you all the way over here?
Darkness shall consume light.
Uh.
Mortal scum!
Well, that's not nice.
Know your place.
Yeah, they changed this boss too.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Your light shall burn no more.
Ba, 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 ba. Forgot I was this high up in levels. Damn.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them.
That's kind of rude.
It is time.
I wonder why we don't see a merge like this from
Let us
other
show these
Ascians.
mortals the true power of the echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
3 Musketeers! God, I forgot how long these cutscenes are. Whoever's in my group, I'm so sorry. Also, I love that they get a magical girl transformation. Ooh. I don't remember the split mark. That's cool. God, that still hurts. Oh, I get it now. This AoE. Oh, they changed it so you can't go in the balls anymore. Castle. It has so much HP. Oh, they left. I couldn't give anyone a call. But I got two, so that's nice.
that she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
That sounds like a skill issue, bro.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least. Impossible!
Doink. Sorry, Lahabred. Nothing personal. Dead. Oh boy.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
Put my foot up your ass. Probably.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Oh, you bitch. And I had to fight everything. How did I get here before you?
You.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his
Also,
knights
we're just
12
standing there.
fought
This annoys
and
me.
defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left.
Oh, god damn it.
Long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin,
Try and take a screenshot.
it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
Yes.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
Okay, now. And this is how cursed weapons are made.
A god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
What? Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die!
I'm okay with this, actually. Oh. He's stuck in the sword now, I think. It's been a while.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
Oh. Hey.
They sown by
You haven't forgotten about me, have you?
Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
Oh, hello there.
I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Uh-oh. Trial time. Nice. Let's see how fast this goes. I find it interesting how much the Ascians actually talk about the Echo itself. They really did leave so many Easter eggs to Shadowbringers. It's really nice. Alright, we'll stand here. Where there's no sound. Just wind, because that's fine. While we wait for this to pop, I'm gonna try and write down my notes. My notes for Idyllic Dream. And we'll see how that goes. Okay, so. I have to learn how to spell it. 1 second. Order. Wow, you can't see. Can't see my handwriting. I can fix this. You can kind of read that. Or sort of, kind of. Okay. So, how does this go? equipment. I'm not gonna have enough. Okay. Um. Craft. Up tethers. Lodge. Louise. I already put in the wrong. It's fine. Hey, let's go. Bow, 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 bow.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavens Ward.
Honestly, the fact that he relies on all of them in his fight is kind of weak.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
They're already suffering, so I mean, they're used to it, I guess.
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
I hope I got that in time. I don't know if I need tank stamp. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. Interesting. Cool, they got those. Drop some puddles on the floor. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Ouch. 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 Whoops. My sword's better than yours.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the Eye's power combined, and still you stand.
Damn.
Who? What are you?
Your worst nightmare. Ba, ba, da, ba. Where's the exit? Okay. Wow, you're late.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Guys, it's baby Estinian. Isn't he adorable?
Twould seem the Eye has served you well.
You're back again? Hi, back again. He has balls.
At long last.
They're big red balls.
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both.
Don't worry
With
about
this
it.
task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Uh-oh. Dinian, fight it. Fight it. Oh, I don't remember this part. Well, it was nice knowing you, Dinian. I'm to go. Buddy.
Nidhogg, my child, what hath thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Don't need to tell me twice. Gotta go. How's the gala going, Jen? Fun?
Chief! Over there! Oi!
Guys, it's me.
Haha! Gods damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
Yes. Hasn't started yet. Just normal work at your desk for now. Gotcha. It'll start around 6:30. Ah. You'll be getting dressed around 5. I see. You have to dress all fancy. I assume since it's called a gala,
Was there ever any doubt?
you'll be dressing nice. You do?
Let us
Sweet.
return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Hey Alpha, no, I don't mean to spoil the mood, but we have a bigger problem right now. We have a major problem, actually.
Where is Estinian?
Yeah, that's the problem. Blue button up, pieces of your wedding suit, dress shoes. You resized to watch? Hell yeah! Don't shoot, it's just me on a dragon. I have to imagine they sent warning ahead of time because I'm riding on a dragon. No, don't shoot me.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
Hey Crypty, how are you? Happy Friday!
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Guys, we're forgetting something pretty important. Shonen Environment? Hell yeah. We're going through my NI alt, so we're redoing the story. I only just got to the end of like base Heavensward. So we just fought Thordan.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sommer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on.
Yeah, about that.
His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Astinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Oh, we get credits already. Wasn't expecting that. Then again, this is the end.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
Yay.
Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
I mean, and Primals, and Nidhogg, and the Ascians, and, you know, all the problems.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
Oh, this scene. Also, I gotta be cold. I did not think this glam through.
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Oh, is it full credits now?
So ends a
Not yet.
glorious chapter.
Also, add in 3 minutes.
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Yay! I do want to listen to this song. This is a really pretty song. So while the ad goes, it's going to start in about a minute. I'm going to finish writing down my notes on a Idyllic Dream while we just go to this nice little instrumental. Because it's so good. I'm going to turn the volume up a little bit more.
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind. Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for naught. Lying
I'm almost done my notes. Alright, so how does it look? Ta-da! Wait, I forgot one. Oopsie. There we go. I'll probably have to add notes on this, but this will be good for now. Actually, I'll just write... Overwatch is such a good story. It is. It's such a classic. Bow, bow. Alright, I don't know if you can see, but these are my notes. I'm gonna look to see which ones these coordinate with the color and then highlight them. But that'll be another time. I wonder how far we can get in the story. Because, if I remember right, patches back then, like the 0.1 through 0.55 and whatever, they were roughly the same size as they are now, correct? And each story is what, like 2-3 hours each patch? So if I just did story. 1, 2. And what? Probably 15 to 20 hours total. Not today, but like overall. I can probably get through everything. I'm trying to think what we could get through today, because it's 9 o'clock. We could potentially get through 0.1. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, I'm sorry. I will skip the... because this is like 10 minutes long. A little bus.
So La Habrea and Igaeorm have fallen.
Hi, friend.
Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. Her might encroaches upon the realm of gods.
Hey, that's me.
Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
Oh, yeah.
Warrior of Darkness.
Hey, that's our title. Can't take that. I earned it on my main. Also, thinking back on it, it makes so much more sense why we're on the moon with all these cutscenes. Oh, yeah. Guys, it's Alexander time.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Guys, until now I was living in a world without Alexander. What the bloody hell is that?
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Mm-hmm. It's just Alexander. He's just our buddy. This is fine. I'm gonna have to unlock that raid. Fires of deception crumble to dust, to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow, lieth shimmering light. Don't doom yourself to Alexander raids for all of eternity. Why? Logical, welcome to my NA alt. She a baby. Yeah, she a baby tank, but it's okay. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, but will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Give me that money! Looking up. An uncertain future. Alphino wishes to share the latest developments in the search of the missing scions. Guys, we'll soon get to see naked Thancred, isn't it great? Fortuitous timing as always. Tartar was about to brief me on the search of our missing comrades. Is my NL the same warrior light, just on a different world? Yeah, because I really like my Makote, okay? I think she's very, very pretty. So maybe with Evercold, I'll change her into something depending on how we can customize stuff. You just want to make sure? Yeah. Naked? Yes, naked. It's great, Jen. Well, great for me. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamin helped me escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa Lominsa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Real, she crept aboard a ship bound for Razat Han, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. What world did I end up choosing? So, this is a very, 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 very old alt. I made this alt in like 2013, 2014-esque era. But it's on Gilgamesh. So it's on Aether PC? I haven't moved it yet, one, because I don't want to pay for it yet, and also I inherited my ex's FC that has no one in it but me. So I've kept it out of spite. I have a character on Balmung? Oh, absolutely not. No. I stay away from Balmung and stay away from Limsa. It's scary there. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Real thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. Well, we're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred and Memphilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two. But it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Baldessian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. Is this Kryl? One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. Is this when we meet Kryl? Because I don't remember. It wasn't the RP server yet. It was just one of the... It was one of the legacy, but even then it had such a reputation for RP. Or just Limsa in general. But first we must attend a more pressing matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet the scholar afterwards. Agreed? Nod. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know? God, there's so many quests. What's one person you now know on Greg, it seems? Somehow in Aether, that's the one I know the most people with characters of someone by far. Aw, who else do you know? Or unless I'm just the one person on Greg. Have your static. Nice. I would say, hey, do they need a backup for anything? But 1 ping and 2 time and 3 I'm still baby. Where am I even running? Oopsies. Yeah, but no. Good invariability triumphs over evil in fairy tales, yet they are conspicuously reticent about what follows. Can you stop using big words? You're like 15. Pretty please. We've been raiding at roughly 5 hours from now. Ooh. I mean... 9. Ooh. That's 2 a.m. I already do 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. for D&D on Wednesdays. I don't think I can do another 2 a.m. to God knows when. Well, the good news, Jen, for the side quests we can skip. We don't need to do those yet. And it's best to save the side quests for any alt classes you want to do. Because you can level your main class, as you've seen, just through MSQ alone. We have 2 people from Europe, which are both our tanks that have screwed sleep schedules.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
I had it the opposite logical. So when I was living in the US, I've always been on Moogle. I've always been on an EU server. So when I was raiding with my free company at the time, I would start raid at like 3 p.m. and we would raid until like 5:30 p.m. And then I would go to bed, and then I would wake up at like 10 p.m. because I had work at midnight. That was fun.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
Also, can I say there's no thought behind these eyes? Like, no thought in this little noggin. Just staring up at the light. Oh yeah.
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon
It's like
law,
real me, I know.
I have assumed his responsibilities.
This is also why I keep my Makode the same on this one, because it is just me.
I should stress that this is a temporary measure.
Lore
it was
correct.
never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely.
Bing hasn't been too much of an issue for the tank mids. Oh, nice. But it's a lot of the time, less ping and more just, I forgot to admit. That's good then.
The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed.
I wish we had more scenes with Amaric.
That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
I guess I can do that.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
I guess.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
Your Dark One's got one framed in the second Tank Buster Tower at the
In the
end.
wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled,
That's
the
rough.
faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
Oh, look at him nap.
As desperately
Oh,
as we
he awake
sought
now.
the solace of peace,
Nap time
the
over.
great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Mm, mm, mm. Mm. The journey at least should pose little difficulty this time. I know little of the lands these dragons call home, this annexed shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, we must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Tartaru. But we just got back! She's gonna be so angry. Honestly, the amount of times in MSQ we just leave Tartar is really sad. I thought you might want to tell her. Or would you rather I did all the talking? Well, that's your job, Alphino. I don't talk. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. A diplomatic mission to annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Ystrolla in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be... I'm permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to join Ystrolla, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Welcome back from your nap. How was your nap? In Shadowbringers, we basically disappear in front of her at one point. Yeah, you know, that's true. We just go poof. But this is just practice for them. I can't wait to get to Shadowbringers. Like, as much as I like Stormblood, like Stormblood is fine. I just really love Shadowbringers. Are you ready then? Good. So am I. Croissant crème brûlée. I'm just gonna do hot chocolate because I like hot chocolate. The path is long but known to us. From Valka's Nest, we shall cross the western highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravonian Forelands. There we can stop and rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Oh, Stormblood and Shadowbringers is peak. I need to remember what happens then. Like, it's been ages. Can I just... Oh, I can just go to Tailfeather. That's decent. There we go. Your head was hurting? Aw, you feeling better? Also, I will say, if anyone wants to like hang out in game and just follow, you're more than welcome to. I'm just doing story. If I get to a dungeon, you're more than welcome to join. I just gotta get there. You also just think that Essie is good at making an all-out war feeling at times? What? No. That's only happened a few times. They need more practice. Strange. This is only my third visit to Tailfeather, yet the first feels as though it were a lifetime ago. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravonian soil would be at the head of an army. And here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do we know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Yzael to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocents on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of an implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side she fought in service to that greater good, even until her dying breath, and while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphino, yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, yes, of course. We must press on to Annex Shrine, if you will follow me. Your throat felt like it was on fire today. Ooh. Hopefully sinuses improve. It's beginning of spring, so it should be quite polleny and dusty. From Vibes Alone, Alamigo, the Gimlet Dark, and Pagathon are some of your favorite dungeons. Fun fact. Pagathon related. My character for the 14 D&D campaign I made, she's a Makote from Pagathon. She's from one of the tribes there, but in my canon, she and her tribe had to migrate because the beast tribes were kind of getting out of hand. So they moved to Forgotten Springs and merged with the tribe there. Yeah. Because that campaign that we're doing... Yeah, so... It's so logical. I'm in 3 campaigns. So I have... Sundays I have, Rim of the Frost Maiden, Icewind Dale, which is a pre-con for D&D 5e. We're also doing Curse of Strahd on Wednesdays, but on Mondays with our off-tank Kylia and with Red and 2 other friendos, we are doing a 14 like homebrew-ish campaign. You can't even go say hi. Boo. You can't even find one D&D campaign. Aww. Yeah, it's been really interesting. It takes place 2.5 years before A Realm Reborn starts. So, like, none of in-game has happened yet. Even thinking about Monster Hunter stuff? Jen, you need to tell me! After Curse of Strahd, we're doing a Monster Hunter-esque campaign, which will be fun. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the 14 campaign. So the premise of my character is she's a Makote from the X tribe. Her name is Shaywin. X''Awin. Because I was looking up all the different tribes, and it says that the X tribe is pronounced like sh-ish. Like it's kind of like a sh sound. Anyway, she left home after like she became of age and like was just kind of bored with just hunting and surviving in the desert. She is really smart and she really likes magic and stuff, and she has like an aptitude for it. So she left to go explore. She visited all the city-states. When she got to Limsa, she heard that Sharlayan exists. So she went to Sharlayan. She studied. She was there during the battle at Cartno. And then after that, she joined the students of Aldessian. She's a sage. She uses Nuoliths. But yeah, she has just been doing like little missions for them, research into like different artifacts and whatnot. But her true obsession and field of study is aetherology and the echo specifically. She's had the echo since she was a child, but it doesn't work how it works in game because that would kind of be too buffed. So essentially she just gets the flashbacks, the memories. And now it's getting to the point that she can pretty much on like thinking of it, she can conjure one up. As opposed to like in game in A Realm Reborn and stuff, we just get hit with it randomly. But yeah. It's fun. You still think Warlock, but you need to talk to Koda, see if your idea is cool with him or not before you commit too hard. I see. What kind of where am I going? What type of Warlock you thinking? Oh, I went too far. I need to go here? Thinking about a Sage combat is actually insane. Because odds are no Sage really controls their drones the same exact way, so every single person you fight is semi-different. Yeah! I mean, we're not using D&D 5e. We're using something called the Fate Core system, which is a bit more relaxed in terms of how abilities and stuff go. You create things called stunts. You can only have so many active at a time. And in between sessions, you can like either exchange a stunt for another, or you can like flip around some of your stats. But you can only do one or the other. So currently I have to have one of my stunts be using Nuoliths and rolling a specific stat for its damage. Because magic is just really weird in this game. Or at least in the structure of how fate works. I have Panheima, but instead of the 5 stacks, because that's really OP, essentially, no matter where people are, because usually the battlefield is decently sized, right? She can conjure a shield on everyone, and it absorbs the first attack. And then if they have that stack remaining at the end of combat, like they never get hit, then they can heal a stress box. I recently added Cardia as a skill, where I spend a fate point, which you get 3 per session. Spend a fate point to place kind of a tether on someone, and while in combat, every attack grants a stack, and then depending on how many stacks I have, I can then expend them all to heal someone's like stress boxes up, or myself. I've come to the realization that as I'm the quote-unquote healer of this party, I take the most damage. And I'm usually not looking good at any point. You change how shielding works in a D&D setting, because yeah, if you directly do a one-to-one, it becomes rather insane. No! No. Totally not. You have no idea, it's sort of depending on how the background is approved. I see. Will you tell me after you talk to Coda? Or will you leave it a surprise, Jen? Logical, do you want to hear about the latest shenanigans in our campaign as of last Monday? Because it sure is a doozy. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Yazael. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoskr, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid to bear by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Yuzael. Alas, a deception so intrinsically one of the words I said. Fraud cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could be at last within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Yuzael once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, but Ofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ah, fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon! My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. It's a bit different approachy thing, so you want to see vibes, but also let it be different. I see. I look forward to see what you come up with, Jen. Honestly not sure how possible it would be. We might want to look into seeing if it's possible to make an ability that just gives you an innate damage resistance shield, even if slight. Because yeah, soul healers can be a bit dangerous. Well, do you know how Daggerheart works? Logical. Because Fate is on a similar vein in terms of like... No, not really. Okay. Like, it's not like we have... Well, I mean, I could make a skill that gives a shield. Which I have... I don't know if I can have one that does resistance, though. I'd have to ask. And even then, I'd have to replace one of the abilities I have, because I can only have 3 active at a time, in terms of, like, special niche abilities. Yeah, I'd have to see. I can't really do anything like mage armor. Like, that, like, it doesn't really work like that, I don't think. Because there's not really an AC. You don't really have an armor class. You roll... either your physique stat, athletics, to either like dodge or absorb, like take on the hit and block it. And based on how high you roll versus how high the other person rolls, you either offset the damage or it just goes through you, or you negate it all. Like it just really depends on how you roll. But because I'm more magic based, I've put all of my stuff into like mind and magical-esque stuff. So my physical well-being is not very high. And we don't really have armor that gives stats or like boosts. We just recently got weapons, which I kind of stole mine, but that's besides the point. I just took it back. Where the weapon itself has abilities, but doesn't give me any like stats. It doesn't boost anything. The weapon just has an ability. Don't let her fool me. What do you mean? Oops, that's an auto run. Face such a creature in battle is one thing. To converse with it, quite another. A lot of the damage she takes are just the consequences. No. Okay, in Strahd, yes. I will give you that. In Strahd, yes. In Fate, it's not my own actions. It's the actions of everyone else that I have to fix. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Okay, I did steal a thing. However, it was an artifact that was from the very first Sage, and it has the power to rewind time, Jen. It has 4 charges. And it kind of has ties to the Echo, which my character is very absorbed in. Big magic item that seems important. Yeah. Yeah. But it's okay, because after I stole it, the Moogle got very, very, very angry about it because we could only take 2 of the things out of the 4, and 2 of the other PCs like just straight up took their stuff without consulting the group of which we should get. So the Moogle got angry, took a very important orb that housed the soul of a very, very powerful beast, and it summoned Anima. We had to fight Anima. And when we got spat back out, because we went into like the other realm that it was in, it had been like 8 hours of other people fighting it on the outside. And then Alexander and Nidhogg and Odin were summoned at all the same time. It was a really bad time. And then time stopped, and we are now in a place that doesn't exist in 14, but it does in this campaign. Like an alternate dimension. Where time doesn't exist. And we're dealing with Void Scent. And it's great. Anyway. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. Ah, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was. And thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unsolved. And think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. I did take the 3rd item, that is correct. But I did not know that the Moogle would throw the orb that housed a very, very powerful entity that we were trying to not deal with. No, we did not take the 4th. So our party consists of me, who's a sage. We have a half Picto, half Reaper character. We have a machinist who is heavily tied to specific robots in Dawntrail. And we have the 4th character is like your typical warrior of light in the sense that he has a golf bag filled with various weapons, so he like changes jobs. So he has like a bunch of different weapons in there that he'll just pick. But unfortunately for him, he's also the owner of Odin currently. Marika, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So yeah. He keeps getting more corrupted by Odin, and it's really, really bad to the point where he has like the horns coming out of his head. Like the helmet. The Odin helmet is bad. And he keeps making stupid choices, which I to fix. It is Cryo. Oh, it would seem we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Ystola in Idleshire. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Idleshire. You're looking for a while, and now saw you don't follow you? Well, thank you for the follow, and appreciate the lurk. Welcome in. Oh, there's so many blue quests. I don't like it. There's just Ystola's literally right here. Another conspicuously uneventful journey. It would seem we are destined not to be late. Oh, Riley, 'tis good to see you. I confess, I had assumed your business in Annex Trine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Emeric's proposal with Kreisfelger, of course, though she seemed amenable to the suggestion. You've grabbed my wondrous tales, right? No? Oh, hey, look at the time! No, I'm kidding. What of our Charlene guest? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. That sounds like your kitty too. He's my little void. He's actually asleep right now. I've actually had this message for like the past few years. Because there are times he does get the zoomies. But how old will he be turning this year? I think he'll be turning 5 in August. They grow up so fast. But he's sleeping. He was fed dinner a few hours ago, so now he's sleeping. It would seem we are early. Shall we wait? Wait, back in Ishgard. What was she trying to tell me? What's your kitty's name? I'm very nosy. Run, little Lalafell, run!
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Oh, she has the same voice. Nice.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
Oh, my model, thank you. It's the Prism. It's the customizable one. So I have a few different outfits and stuff for it. I've just been really liking this one. It's more cozy, and I like how light it is. But I also have a this one. I'm gonna put it back to this one.
Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
Did they change Stola's voice after this? Because I feel like I know they changed a lot of the cast early on from like A Realm Reborn to Heavensward, and then I think from Heavensward to to Stormblood, right? You prefer this one? No. I like this one. I have a few other outfits, but I have to open another application to change those.
Warrior of light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss.
Not sure if directly. I see. I feel like just the way her lines are delivered are different.
Himself. I dare say someone's grown an Ilmor too in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
I remember this part. This was funny.
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
She's not a sage, Alphino. You can't just say that.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryl.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
God, that smirk is so scary.
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
Oh. Wait, guys, you know what I need to do before we get too far in Stormblood and Shadowbringers?
The other missing scions.
I need to do Coil.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
Because I want the dialogue with Alice.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
That's kind of rude, Alphino.
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
You've yet to fully finish Coils yourself? Oh, you should. I mean, honestly, I can just unsync them. I mean, I could probably also ask Momo, Crimson, maybe a few others that I know that are on NA, just to kind of go through them all. I just don't know when they'll be available. Oh, I can't fly here yet. That is a damn shame. You need at least one other person at least. Yeah, I think... I'm trying to remember how they go. Oh, that's just a side quest. We're not gonna worry about that. What quest is this? Please tell me you're an Aether one. Worst fish is coming up? Oof, good luck. Oh, you're a dungeon. I don't want to do that right now. Curse of Riches. Is that one of the ones that, if you don't get it now, it's not going to be up for like another century? Because I feel like I've seen Mr. Happy also been writing a lot of fishing posts. Smile. Oh god. It's 3-month at one point this year. Oh. Godspeed. August 1st, last day before 3-month downtime. Yikes. Just catch it first time. Just do it. Is that a fatter cat? It is the best mount. Oh, I don't have it on this character. God damn it. I don't have the umbrella. Here's your fat baby. Square Enix has a lot of my money. I have quite a few mounts. I don't have them all. But I can't afford that. But I do have quite a few. I kind of want the moon mount. Looks like your kitty, but the colors on the head are switched left to right. No! I want a black cat mount. The crystal eye is one of Master Matoya's most cherished relics. I doubt very much that she will grant us leave to lay hands upon it, unless we can convince her that it is vital to our cause. She was less than flattering about my technique when we last met, but this time I have come prepared. Let her belittle my obsidian carbuncle if she dares. Do not tell her I said that. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something. Oh, Cryle. Also, add in about a minute, you guys. I have heard so many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured that they are all true. This way, and have care where you tread. A realistic cat mount? I don't really like that cat mount. It's too floofy. At least for me, like, mount-wise. I am a big fan of the floofy cats. As long as I don't have to brush or clean up said hair. Yo, we're back.
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Cryle, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Possibly.
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Do we ever learn what that explosion was?
Cryle, you too possess the echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Of course I do.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience.
I love Matoya. She is great. In our D&D campaign, she's unfortunately unconscious because she used a mass flow spell to teleport everyone. And she's unconscious now.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light.
Why is this one huge?
But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even. The traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
We can find Thancred now! I'm so happy. I'll be more happy when we have Graha with us too.
Then let us begin.
But baby steps.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock.
I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Hey, back to Tailfeather. To Tailfeather. Let's go. Guys, look at my inventory. It's so clean. I have 2 full pages of inventory open. It's a miracle. Because I haven't started the relic on this damn character yet. My Nux! Good morning, baby! Come here. Wanna say hi? You wanna come up? Nux! Come here. Come say hi to the people. Come here. Ah. Behold. A cat. Nux, say hi. No. Dude. Say hi. Dude, you're knocking over my coffee. You silly. Hey. Look at that baby. He's just a little void. Hi. Who's your baby? You're being shy. Are you giving me bickies? Are you doing bickies? I don't know if you can see. But he's giving bickies! Look at those biscuits! Who's my little biscuit? Oh. You just turned off the camera. Well, he's gone to eat now, I guess. That was quick. I think his tail hit the enter button because I was still hovering over the thing in OBS. And he's like, nope, I'm done. Adios. Oh, he's eating now, though. He's having his 5th breakfast. Work's making him hungry. It is. He woke up from his nap. He rounded the corner from the bedroom and went to announce his presence. Like, hello, mother. I have awoken. We had forests like these in the Isle of Val. My grandfather and I used to go on walks together when I could prize him away from his work. It was the least I could do for him, considering everything he has done for me. Taking me in when I was an orphan, raising me as his own and giving me a name. You didn't think my parents named me Cryle Baldessian, did you? Well, I mean, I don't know you, Cryle. I don't know you like that yet. Tancred may be a capable warrior, but he was wounded when last I saw him. If any beasts were nearby when he emerged from the life stream, he would have been hard-pressed to repel them. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet, even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Cryle. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into 2 pairs. Ishtola and I will inquire at the outlanding encampments while Riley and Cryle question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth, Voth, and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. Off they go. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds. Off we go. Searching for a friend of yours. Let's have a look then. No, I ain't seen him around. Sorry. Alright, who else we got? What's that you got there? A sketch? Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard a tale the other day about a Huron vagabond who brought down a bandersnatch by himself, and with style. The way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was a bell of a bleeding ball. Sounds like your man? Yeah, a bit. That do sound like him. Though, if I remember, I don't think that it's actually him. I think it's Ardbert, no? Because he's also a warrior. But, anyway. Huron men. We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? Damn, you don't have to take offense to that. I'm just a cat. I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river, to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? Then he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. That's not him. That's Ardbert. 100%. Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. Can I fly here? I can. Thank fuck for that. I need to figure out why I can't fly in Idleshire. Not Idleshire, the other one. In the hinterlands. We were to meet here, were we not? Just offloaded basically an entire inventory page of crafted gear for a project. Way to make me a 770 crafted set. I am level 67. Wait. 67. God damn it. I'll reach. I mean, I will reach 100 eventually. I just don't know when I'd get there. This is assuming that I play this character a lot more. Like, I just don't know if I'll be able to play this and get it fully caught up before 8.0. I need to play this more often. You reached 100 before you started Heavens, or did I do it wrong? What do you mean? Was it a battle class? I mean, that's not wrong per se, just a bit overambitious. Warrior, that's fair. Listen, I've had this character for over 10 years, and she's still not even 70 yet. Paladin 2? Hell yeah. Wait, also welcome in, Demo. How are you? My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it'd be wise to question as many hunters as we could. I'm doing good. We're trying to catch up my alt a little bit. My main is all cut up and everything. We usually raid Tuesday, Wednesdays with that. But I've been meaning to set aside some time and try and get this one as caught up as possible. That way I can play with all my NA friends. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Haruran hunter with whom none is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build match Thanker's description, as does his fighting prowess. Well, not really, because they say he uses an axe. We've heard these same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You're implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Alphino! Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred himself found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Crow. Quite right. Nod. You're gonna be making to sell, so you don't mind giving away a set? But you've given like 8 different sets away at this point, and now just a bunch of accessories? I'll leave it up to you, Logical. I will gladly take a set. If you want me to pay for some of it, just let me know. It'll be put to use eventually. Yeah, and so from WoW recently, so just checking out 14 and got majorly sidetracked. Just a smidge. Hey, at least now whenever you do like finally endgame content, you'll have plenty of tomes to get before they remove tomes in 8.0. It's more what role would I want? I'll probably try to be tank on this character, but I will be having Gunbreaker, Sage, and probably Viper and Dancer and Picto. Like I will have one of each like type, but I'll probably stick to Gunbreaker and Sage if I just don't want to tank. Viper and Picto is basically free levels, that is true. I just have to get to them first, because I can't access them until I reach that level. So when I got to White Mage at 60, I was able to unlock Gunbreaker. So eventually I'll be able to get to them. But I just really like Viper for melee. Like, I'm not good at melee, but I find it fun. Picto I've really liked out of the magic classes. Sage is my go-to healer. I have White Mage, but it's a bit boring. And yeah, Gunbreaker for tank for now. You'll make a fending set because tank queues are nice. Yay! They are nice. They have been slightly slow. They're not instant pop, but like, I'm EU trying to play on NA times. It's understandable. Given that Alphino seems to recall the details of my return so vividly, I would rather he did not draw me from memory, talented or not. Yikes. Honestly, that boy, some things never change. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thanker could be waiting for us in Lotha's Vath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone, come along. Uh-huh. The 4 tanks were your first 4 100s, which is wild because you barely tank now, even though you enjoy it a lot. I used to be petrified of tanking. So for those who don't know my 14 origin story, I started in like November 2013, like at 2.1-ish when A Realm Reborn came out. I extremely introverted. I was like 17 when I started playing, I think. And yeah, I never really played an MMO quite before. I wasn't really social. I started playing thinking that I could play it kind of like solo-ish. So I first chose Paladin / Gladiator because I was like, oh, sword, that's cool. That's pretty straightforward, right? It has a shield, but like, we'll worry about that later. I didn't know that that was a tank in this game. So I started playing. I was playing pretty much solo. I got to Sastasha. I realized I had to tank the dungeon. And I was like, oh god, no, I can't do this. So I waited outside for a bit, like a few days. I made myself do it. It went awful. And then I begrudgingly had to go through Temtara and Copperbell. I was sitting outside Copperbell for ages. And then 2 random people just like walked up. They're like, hey, do you need help? Like with anything? Like, you're new, like you're a sprout. Do you need help with anything? Do you need help with the dungeon? And that's how I got invited to my first FC that I didn't talk to for months. I would just log in, do my own thing, and then I eventually started getting out of my shell, saying hi, and then eventually going past hi and just like, you know, talking regularly to people. And over 10 years later, here we are. Did I even get Flash? Yeah. Well, I forget what level we had Flash. Actually, no. We had Flash at 15 because you had to have it for the dungeon. But yeah, we had that. Remember when healers had cleric stance? I remember trying to do coil. It was not a fun time with cleric stance. Especially since I was on NA, raiding on EU, and the ping, which wasn't too bad. I was on PlayStation 3. back in the day. But like the ping wasn't awful, but like you would press cleric stands and you'd have to wait a second just for it to register, and then you could do it because of the cooldown. Great great hunters, blah, blah, blah. We welcome you once more to Loth Asvath. To what do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we were told you may have had certain dealings. How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey? No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Good. He is a friend of the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly? And you are quite certain it is this man? There is no doubt. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from Samal, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended to his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. Where is he now? Gone to Loth Nath, not long ago, when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more. Ravana has returned? But Ofnir did say the Nath had grown as before. But what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay you this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. Well, that's just the tribe quest. We're not gonna worry about that. God damn it, Thancred, why I gotta be so silly? Why I gotta be a silly bean? Guys, we get to see Thancred soon. We also get to see the Warriors of Darkness, but okay. I am really enjoying getting to rewatch these cutscenes, knowing what I know now. It's really such a treat to be like, oh, I know what that's in reference to. I know what that person's talking about. I know of these events and stuff. I find it really nice. Ah. Uh-oh.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
All the mentions of— yeah, exactly. I need to actually talk to her NPC when I can, like when she's back. Cause I want to see if she mentions anything, cause I totally missed that back in the day. Damn. Didn't even get countered. Guys, that's not fair. How come they have one more person in their light party? Uh-oh. Forgot we had an echo. This.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
Which one is this one?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not!
That's not fair. He gets a damage tank, LB? Hacks, I tell you.
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Okay, rude.
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
Pretty sure that Asien is supposed to be the one from the Eden raids. Oh.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Get wrecked. Oh no. These faces. Hell yeah. I love this part. It's so good. I miss him in this outfit. So badass.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
You thought he was gonna go back to a rogue? For a while an Endwalker, really?
Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Don't worry, bro. See you later. So seeing the interactions between them after doing the role quest for Shadowbringers is interesting too.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
Thancred, are you all right?
I wish this outfit was unisex.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
I really love this top. I wish I can use it on my character. Whoops. Hey, Biddy. I don't understand why there's restrictions for outfits. Yeah. Like, I want the top. I don't necessarily need the gloves because they're kind of a bit thick and bulky. But I like the skirts and like the side pieces. We should be safe here. Our pursuers are not like to stray so far from the colony. You need to sit down. I have water if it will help. Vision caught me unawares, and I was unprepared for their attack, but I could hear the colony chattering all around us. They were so loud, so unbearably loud. Oh, that's a good call, actually. Water. Hydrate if you have it. I will hydrate. There's some very specific gear being locked. But they've been doing like a lot of work to make everything else unisex. I would love for them to go back and fix some other stuff, especially if they're already working on like dye channels and whatnot for them. Just change the restrictions.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
The starter gear. You know what I want? Not only the starter gear, because I like a lot of the starter gear. I would really want the Hemen Kamis shirts that are different for each race to be available on other races. I really like the the Highlander's top. I think it's really cute. But no, we can't have that.
Thancred.
And like a lot of people would like the baby doll, like Kamis that Auras have. Thancred! Jen! I don't know if Jen's around. Hold on. If Jen's not here, I'm just gonna screenshot that. One moment. Alright, my work is complete. We like the option to not use the aura one for certain clams. Yeah, that's fair. Also, you forgot just how sarcastic Thancred was during this re-meeting. He's always sarcastic. I mean, he gets a bit more serious after Shadowbringers because, you know, dad. But like...
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides.
Couldn't take another screenshot, hold on.
Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
Aye, that's me.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods.
You just reached Heavensward on your own? You're just behind me. I just finished base Heavensward. We did that earlier.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the Warrior of Light, I suppose.
But why?
I glimpsed the leader's past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
Called him an Ascian, Carl. Were you not paying attention?
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Bow, 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 bow. He knew us. He knew you. Did he walk in our memories as we walked in his? I would love to see what Arbert saw from his side. As like a behind the scenes. It would seem the mystery of the axe-wielding cure has been laid to rest. I should have known better than to think Thancred would ever stoop to using such an inelegant weapon. Then how was I to know that there was not one vagabond wandering the Chocobo Forest, but two? I know what you're thinking, but really, you needn't worry. It will only lend credence to my tales of heroism. Besides, battle scars are to maidens what loose morals are to gentlemen. A definite bonus. I'll never change, Thancred. I'll never change. Alphino is lost in thought, doubtless ruminating on the implications of your encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I still love the character gap for Thancred of the fact that man basically has a doctorate. I mean, yeah. I forget what the doctorate is, but it's enough to get him an Archon mark. I don't know if Louis just took pity on him. I forget what... Oh, espionage. That makes sense. Yeah. I don't exactly remember what each person's, like, niche, like, study is. I just assume it's all arcane stuff, to be fair, because all of them are pretty smart, except for Thancred and Ida. I forget what Ida managed to get. Or did she... We need to go through Stormblood, and I need to see the timing of things as she describes it later on. And it was rather short compared to the others. It was to the point and effective enough. Oh, I think I missed something. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like. Nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates. This is how Ida and Papalymo found Riley. Oh yeah, I started on Conjurer on this alt. Ugh. Ah, the memories. It would seem like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. It would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us naught. There is far too much we don't know. Speculation, never mind. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know. Namely, that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Amric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance in the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Riley. About that. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Also, by the sounds of it, not super studied thing there. So it drew interest? Wait, what do you mean? Mm-mm-mm-mm. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she has long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who has been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Really, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kin did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another. Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is a cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter. I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation. As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed, and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe, such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Ceramic's invitation. Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey onto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. It's happening, Ysael. Not that you were here to see it. Ah!
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend,
White Crimson.
honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
We're in 3.1. And stab.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
I've been impaled.
Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
I'm sure this is fine. Only 4 more expansions only. It's a rather sharp knife. It is. Also, let me see. Espionage, by the sounds of it, wasn't exactly a commonly studied thing in Old China, so its novelty drew interest probably amongst the scholars. Ah. I wonder who taught it. Also, Jen laughed at the screenshots I took. Amazing. Fortunately, the journey afforded us ample time to brief Thancred on recent events. So you slew a handful of primals, chatted with the Empire of Garlemald, uncovered the truth behind a 1,000-year war, thwarted a megalomaniacal archbishop's ambitions, and then rode home on the back of the Father of Dragons. Does that about sum it up? Well, you forgot the part where I looked cool, Thancred. But sure. Right, let's not keep Sarmak waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me a rather lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians, and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head-on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you, as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Papalymo and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I do not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphant moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough. You may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. I'm wondering if I should change my glam. I used to do something like with this glam almost, but I could change the pants. We'll see. I think my Shadowbringers and Endwalker outfit was the Cloudstrife outfit. I mean, I look kind of cold. I mean, yeah, I don't really like this glam anymore. I don't really have many. I really need to get rid of the bikini one, but that's the only one I have. I had that for the summer event last year. I just really like this top. This top is really nice. Oh good, you're back. Things got a bit heated while you were away. You have returned. In this at least the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Amic's invitation. She has! These are great tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The Trogans tell me that he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmont and Lord Arturel not been on hand when the assassin struck, it would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for everyone we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. It's plain these fires were started by the assassination's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it. It quickly became a fan favorite. The top, I really like it. I like it a lot. Primal accessories? The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found, suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mistress Yustola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well. Me and Riley and me would get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred, of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. And may I say what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. My name's Hilda. Scion, eh? And there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. Personage? Yeah. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. I understand why people like the other one more, but personally I think the half shirt looked better. Just wish you can dye the half shirt. Oh, the one I have on? I do wish there was a channel to dye the shirt. I mean, I like it in black. Just imagine if it was in white. The thing I don't like about the other shirt is when you dye it, the ombre of the back, like, piece that hangs off, it doesn't have that ombre anymore. It just turns whatever color you do it. So I wish you can customize the ombre too, but that would require, like, you know, 3 or 4 dye channels that we don't have. Well, we could begin sifting through the charred rubble and questioning random passerbyers. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things that he or she should not. Yeah, when you dye the other top, like say you dye it red, like it starts off as white and then it does the ombre into orange in the back. Say you dyed it red, it would just be sheer red in the back. Like, it doesn't have, like, a multicolor ombre. It just maybe gets slightly darker red than what you dyed it. So I just don't preferably like how it dyes. I like the two-tone a lot. Oh, aye, the infamous Lord Amelien de Forton. Lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion. He'll be at the Crozier, most like, making an effort to be seen. So let's go and see him. Rest of what I would accept, but old. Ugh. Thancred, that's how I feel. Guys, I'm not old, right? My age starts with a 3. I'm not old yet, am I? Thank you, kitty. We'll go here. Bow, bow, bow. We can be old together. Yay. Wait. No, I don't want to be old. The head pets seem like a comfort mechanism now. Like a there. Well, go on then. Talk to the daft sod. What's Thancred say? Someone once said that a gentleman is rather than does, and in Lord Amanalain, I sense we have living proof. If your Amanalain has once more strayed from the path, as has so often been the case, his renewed enthusiasm for martial training gave way to frustration and disinterest at the first sign of difficulty. Oh well, if it isn't Riley, dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? Dude. Ah yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we'd have doubled the guards outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Hi, my Nux! Have you returned? Also, ad is in 2 minutes. Nux! Hi! Are you gonna come say hi? Gonna come say hi? Hi, buddy! Can I help you? I know, you're sad, aren't you? You're sad that father has left. We'll be back. You just have to have one night's sleep. It is devoid. He's been clingy. He's either been sleeping or clingy. Oh, am I getting more biscuits? Do not sit on the mouse, please. Hey, buddy. Now, in case you're wondering why the Hopland is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault may have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Emmerich's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you are thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hopland. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment. I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I will have you know, my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hopland, Riley, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Not the first time. Man, this is the start of Thancred's villain arc with Monolane. I look forward to the one specific cutscene later. I just forget when it is. I think it's not in this patch. I think it's another patch. Nox, are you done with the picky? Dude, your nose is soaking. Hi, buddy. Nox is enjoying a head scratchy. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. I'm trying to use my chin on the analog stick because I'm using my other hand to pet Nox. He seems very happy. Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. Holidays' blessings be upon you, Father. I confess, we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emmerich and the Trevanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, miss? So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to help these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. Oh, Nox, are you leaving me? Don't lay there, buddy. Okay, you're not gonna hit your tail or anything, are you? No, you're gonna hit your tail. We're gonna see how this goes. He might hit my keyboard. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere. And it was so hot and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. Suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all? Where's the other one? Do I go down the middle? Oh, it is right here. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Hmm. Oh, I gotta jump down. Ah! Hey guys, what's up? I totally don't have a broken ankle right now. Finished then. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? We will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including the one near St. Romuald's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For our mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. One might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the 2 occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Often I will doubtless have an opinion. Onward! Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Zoom. There they are. You should have seen the way Alphino tackled him. Good, now that you're here, we can proceed with the interrogation. Hi, Garling. Did I finish Nox? What do you mean? Oh, the diamond painting. I did! Chat chose a Pikachu one for the next one, but it was taking me so long to try and prepare the diamonds and stuff, and the canvas had been rolled up in the package, so I need to have it be flattened before I could actually do it. But maybe I'll start on it tomorrow. We'll see. Oi. Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not. So we insisted. Let me go, damn it. You've got the wrong man. But you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks. He's the one that told me to keep going. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I'd left it behind, tried to, with all my heart. Said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, as long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he would confess? Well, I've seen his like before. A troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I cannot be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world is as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Ah, yes, about that. About what? I think the 12 you've returned to us, but what happened to your old outfit? Oh, Ataru, don't worry about it. It's fine. He's perfect as is. Do not make him better clothes. These are good enough. Who is perfect? Thancred is perfect. He's one of our husbandos. Gotta go with the cat boy on this one? Okay, yes, but he's not here right now. He's off doing business and has not returned yet. We haven't seen him since Rome Reborn, and I'm very sad about it. Bit of a gambler, ain't he? Fine by me, so long as his luck don't run out. If we could but determine the motive behind these fires. That's because I'm playing slow. Yeah, and how far are you curling? The Temple Knights are interrogating the arsonists as we speak. God's willing, we shall have more information ere long. Oh, whoops. It would help if I... Oh my god. Game, please. You're still in the prologue of Trails in the Sky, Chapter 1. That's not Final Fantasy XIV, friend. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned on his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artois. Artoirel. Are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Emmerich in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring the salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. But I would that I could do more. At least one of the brothers is doing something helpful. My lord Antwerl did not seem to be in the best of spirits. It's little wonder, Master Alphino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. I wish I could see my accessories. I'm just gonna go with the silver piece for now.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Oh damn, I was trying to take a picture of Nox for Alex. Nox. We're in 3.1? Yeah, we're in 3.1.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see.
I do want to try and
quo
finish
preserved.
3.1, and then we
Do
can
any
wrap up
likely
stream here.
suspects spring to mind?
When are we gonna be done for 14? Gonna ask to meet you on Nonith Road? Yeah, we can do that. That's fine.
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Just put a scratch.
Healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Well, we'll find out now.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
Today was supposed to be Resident Evil Day, but Kay's been having trouble with her computer. So while she gets that sorted, we're just gonna play another game for today, and we'll get back to it hopefully next week.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Oh yeah, I remember this part. The idiot turns himself in.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
I wish we had Hilda's race being like half elves and half Hyur. I wish we had that as a playable race.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
I remember doing a Q&A in the past. They said it wasn't going to happen. Damn. But just think about it, right? For the new customizable things, what if they just added like small pointy ears to Hyur's? I need to go up actually. Oh, it's an instance, hell yeah. Just like old times, eh? Concentrate on freeing the hostages. I will tend to their wounds. Ready when you are. Do not concern yourself with my safety, lest you forget I too am a knight. It would be neat to also have a bit more height changes too, like a few inches both ways. That would be cool. Imagine having slightly shorter Elizan. Or like an extremely tall Lalafell. I would love to be able to have Viera be a bit shorter as well. They're a bit too tall for my liking, but I do find them extremely pretty. Oops. Listen well, we will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. A hero-sized Lalafell? Oh god. Another one for the sacrifice. For a clear. I am told one claimed to have served under Thornton the Seventh. Might the same be true for the rest? Given the swiftness of which they seize control of the vaults, I think it highly likely, yes. Which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artoel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Alone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. I think he's trying to mimic Archifont with this mission. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. You're like a normal proportionate Lalafell. I would like a not so potato. I don't like the round bellies. I'm fine if they're like flat. They're so round. Claim our presence yet goes unnoticed. Remember, saving the hostages takes precedence over all else. Guys, he used flash. Also, hold on. The battle sounds were really loud. We must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Demonard. This is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. On your guard, they've sounded the alarm. I will hold the entrance and look after this one. Now go. Guys, we have too many tanks in this party. One of them needs to turn into a DPS. Procure the hostages. Leave the others to us.
Down with you!
Good news, one of the DPS is turning into a tank. At least that's for a while. They took the others somewhere. It all happened so quickly. There they are. It looks like the normal hunt train party, that is true. I tried to do it as Halo and it just doesn't go as well. Man, they're all running with their swords out. I should too. Lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ah, the word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. Bro. Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive, of the Fury's judgment. Let us be a trial then. Lord Artwell, Riley, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Seminard. Idiot! It will surely fall. Well then, where are we going? Oh, this way. Oh, can I not target the bombs right now? I cannot. Must be others nearby, but where? Oh, I think I have to go this way. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. You know this nearby. Emmerich! You idiot! I mean, honestly, I could have just taken all of them on by myself. Arturo could have just stayed here. Alright, there we go. This guy has like no HP. Take that. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, the girl was taken up to the top of the tower. I remember now. He took my elf. We must hurry. The priest took my elf upstairs when he saw you kill his men.
Where is he? Where is he?
Dude, come back. Stop running with your wound.
Come no closer!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
I mean, that could be arranged.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
But they do faces so scary in this game. Get off, Neo! To the rescue! Such a good scene.
What? But I... Vidafne!
Aww.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
But did we kill the guy? Did we give him what he wanted?
Friend of Izel.
I forget.
Warrior of warriors. I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Freysfelder?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
Find out next season. But
After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefar in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Guys, we have to make Dad proud, okay? Alright, friends. I think I'll wrap up here. I'm getting quite hungry. And plus, I want to call Alex because he's back at his hotel. I want to call and say hi. I haven't talked to him all day. So, I will wrap up here. I will probably definitely play more in my off time. Logical. Where do you want me to meet you? Because I'll do that right now and then I will kind of AFK for a bit. While I make foods and stuff. Wait. I can try. I need to log out though, don't I? Let me log out and see. Is there anyone in particular? Visit another data center. You're currently on Zalaria. I can try. That was less than a minute, so probably. I think it'll spit me out in Gridania. Bang, bang, bang. 16 and Q. Will be there? No worries. While you do that, I'm gonna look for a raid victim. Give me a second. Here, I'll just be at the base of the Aetherite. Oh, I was gonna lean. Oh, there you are. Oh, do you want anything? Can I give you anything? I don't have much, but I would like to give you something. Nah? Actually, better yet. Take the tax. Take more tax. Thank you. I will hold on to this. Oh, yes. Thank you. I will have to hold on to them for now. I might put them in my retainer. Do not let me forget they exist. Yeah, I am going to wrap up. Let me... Do I have saddlebag? I do! Legend. I'm doing that right now. Give me a second. It's raining? It is. I know. It was also raining IRL today. Yeah, have a nice night. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah. This is the first thing in my saddlebags. So my saddlebag is a virgin no longer, thanks to you. I don't do with that what you will. Alright. Have I watched Kuma Monster? I have not. Alright. I'm gonna send y'all over to Z. Z is doing mentor bingos in 14. She's also on NA data center. I think she's also on Crystal, believe it or not. Does a streamer follow him and watch some time? He's walking from Lübeck, Germany to TwitchCon. Damn. He's from NYC. Hey. Oh, she's going BRB. That's fine. We're gonna raid anyway. But he'll walk like 20-30 kilometers a day. That's more than I've walked in my entire lifetime. Someone's snorting rocks. What? Jellycard, hi. I don't know what you mean. Why do rocks when you can do pixie sticks? I mean, what? We are gonna go raid Z because we have been streaming for like 9 hours. This is gonna take so long to upload to YouTube. But I hope you enjoyed the diamond painting earlier, the karaoke, and some NA alt story. You hear Crystal? Yeah. We're gonna go raid someone who I believe is on Crystal. They are BRB, but we are going to bring the energy and raid anyway, so don't forget the raid message. If I can copy paste correctly. Alright, we will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Subnautica. We'll be doing our first playthrough of Subnautica 1. I saw a lot of people streaming 2 today, so I guess they were doing an event. Yeah, we'll be starting Subnautica 1 probably around regular start time. So around like 7 p.m. GMT plus 2? Oh, it just came out early access, that's why. We'll be starting with 1. So if you are up for that, come check it out. I might start stream early tomorrow as well. Either doing diamond painting, maybe some more NA alt stuff on 14. Just chill while I work and whatnot. So feel free to come hang out earlier tomorrow too. For anyone who is new, we have our socials. We're on Blue Sky and Twitter, so you can stay up to date. We upload VODs to YouTube just to kind of preserve them, and if you wanted to check them out at a later date, so they don't disappear off of Twitch like they usually do, you can go check them there. And we have Discord. So there's all that. All the fun stuff. Yeah, see y'all tomorrow. Go say hi to Z. And take care. Have a good rest of your night. Good night.